see what happens. Oh, yep, my numbers are low. I hate this. And there it goes to 0. I got a notification before it tanked.
I just got a notification.
Yeah. I said it's just gonna be grainy as fuck more than likely. We'll see what happens here in a second. I'm gonna check my numbers. Hey Polska, how you doing, bud? Hope all is well, sir.
He's probably drunk.
Hey, what's up, Ike? How you doing? When is he not?
Pretty good.
You done with your stream?
I'm gonna be. Yeah, I just finished because you were streaming, and
oh, you didn't have to quit on my part.
Sleep at some point. Well, no, I need to go to sleep at some point. I'm like, I almost didn't do the stream because I'm just not really feeling it right now.
Not in the right frame of mind for it.
Yeah, because I had a phone call with my dad right before we went live, and it was one of those phone calls that's going to probably change my situation, probably not in a good light, real soon, real fast. So yeah, I'm just kind of worried about that. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go do a few things, and I will come back and I'm going to get my Switch set up, and I'll probably join you for your Mario Kart.
Fuck yeah. My numbers are kind of low, so it's going to be a little grainy. But we're going to see what happens here. I do apologize to everybody in the chat if they're experiencing lag and latency issues. My ISP likes to do their maintenance at night because it's much cooler. And there it goes. It just tanked. And it's back up. And it just dropped again. Boy, howdy. This shit's spurging out worse than Michael J. Fox.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. We're just going to go right into the live scene. I'm not going to have... I'm going to kind of... We're going to see what happens here if my numbers remain shitty. This isn't going to be a very long stream. So, yeah. Oh, shit. Gotta turn this on. Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up. Searching for live broadcast. Wait the shit. Oh, shit, that's right. I need to, I'm logged in under the wrong name. There we go. There we go. There we go. Seeing this, but let's just chill. You don't like seeing Mario Kart. Is that what you just said?
A wild. Seriously podcast. Entered the chat. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream, sir.
Seriously podcast.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Connection.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Believe me, I know. I'm looking at my numbers right now. It's a little frustrating. Especially, you know, I stream at night. I can't do my night streams.
Big Angry Phil. Entered the chat.
No,
Welcome
it's...
to the stream. Big Angry Phil.
It's my ISP. They like to,
There's some tech mojo floating around tonight.
They like to do their maintenance at night because I live in Texas. It's been 100 degrees almost all day. It was 106 with the real feel of 109. And,
Entered
so...
the chat. Welcome to the stream. A while.
We'll see what happens here. Like I said, we're gonna see what happens with it.
Welcome to the stream.
And if it becomes too unbearable.
The lag is like having a great BJ, but she stops for no reason in the middle. LOL. Bingus.
I guess that's a good way to put it.
ETS, just stay positive, guys.
I haven't even done an intro really yet. What's up, everybody? Holy shit. Scale 3728. I'm back. It's Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Hope everybody's having a great morning, evening, or afternoon, wherever it's hail from.
Seriously podcast. said, drop your phone.
Wherever it is you hail from. And to thank those that are still subscribed, support has been greatly appreciated. Thank you to those just recently subscribed. Hope you stick around for the long run. I'm looking at my I'm at 512 right now. Holy shit. Just keep on moving up. Holy fuck. And if the numbers stay high, this weekend, which will be 2 days from now, Friday, I'm going to be doing a drunk stream to celebrate. We're going to be playing Mario Party. Speaking of which, I need to look at something real quick while it is fresh on my mind.
Bingus said, hell yeah, it's a great evening.
Let's see here. Where are you? Okay, so it's Mario Party 8 Super, or Mario Party Superstars is the one that I have.
J.I. entered
Okay.
the chat.
That
Welcome
is
to
the
stream. J.I.
that's the most recent one that I know of. So we'll give it a second, get Ike in here, cause he gonna join up and partake in the turtle shell pegging. So on that note, while we give him a minute to get his shit ready, good. Then I expect to see you there, Phil.
Big Angry Phil said, I have that Mario Party.
And anybody
I'll
else
get it on Friday.
that has it, add this code. That's my friend thing. Add it.
A wild.
And that way you can be in
Polska
there
Bob entered the
when
chat. Welcome to the stream. Polska Bob
when we do this.
said, jump in Phil.
Polska, he doesn't have Mario Kart. We're playing Mario Kart. You don't have it. Yet. I got it when it was on sale. I got lucky. Like the same time I got the Switch, a lot of games were on sale. Like all these games that you see right here,
Said, Bob, I don't have Mario Kart.
all
Not
these
yet.
games, they were on sale. So I got them for a steal.
Said, my bad, I was hopping.
Yeah, you're lucky.
I did get lucky.
Well, I got Mario
think-
Kart on sale.
I think Ultimate Alliance 3 was the only one that I paid full price for. But other than that, everything else
At
was
my carrier,
on sale,
Said,
so I got lucky with it.
I got rid of my dumbass Wii U a while back. Now I
Eh.
want it back.
Wii U, I would just get a Switch at that point, man. I mean, at that point, yeah, you. Sorry, I'm trying to tell. Let's like keep telling Outlaw, just get a PS5 already.
Went to Best Buy today and they were $500.
There you go. They're between $500 and $600, depending on the
Angry
ones that you
Phil.
get.
Said, I pay
is.
PS4 more. It's cheaper.
It's cheaper than a computer, that's for sure.
while.
Yeah.
The
In fact, I just
Das
spent another.
Welcome to
Spearman.
the stream.
Welcome
The
in.
Spearman said,
They
I
are
just
all
spent another
garbage.
They are all
$200 on this computer.
good grief.
I
Dang.
spent
JK.
this computer is a little over $5,000.
Mine's
And
almost there.
I
Mine's
need
almost there.
it does everything I need. I just wish the internet would do what it needs to do instead of
Bingus.
being janky as
Said.
fuck.
You better not think I'm red, you fugger, because
Yeah, that's
it's
what
not
we
me.
call
ha, ha, ha.
bathroom stall internet.
Oh yeah, that McWi-Fi, man.
McWipe.
Yeah, the McWi-Fi, you know. I got a buddy. He'll tell you he'd fucking take his TV and his PlayStation to McDonald's just so he could update his shit so he could play at home.
Said,
Oh my
Chaos.
god.
It's only a
I
matter
used
of
to have
time
to
until
walk
you take the
to
PC
my nearest
plunge.
library,
Why fight
the
it
public
any longer?
library, to
What do you-
shit like that.
Das Spearman. I literally have a PC. See? See?
Big Angry Phil said, my carrier, I still have my Wii U.
Fuck, I'm tired.
Yeah, it's been a long day. You got a Switch? You got Mario Kart? You want to join us?
Wait a minute.
Oh.
That graphics card looks fucked up. What the hell is that?
That's a GeForce RTX Gigabyte.
Oh, I I thought you
30
didn't have a
series,
gaming
or-
PC.
It's everything is
I'll go into a damn jack.
modernish, up to date. The only thing that was changed out was the motherboard.
It was fun while it lasted.
Well, yeah, Gigabyte motherboards are really good.
Well, the motherboard that came with it, there were issues. It wasn't reading right. So it would start up and then it kind of wind down, then it'd start up again. It's like revving a car. It vroom, vroom,
And then it would
and then it'd kick on. Then it'd pop up a message say didn't boot properly. And it'll boot naturally. Well, no, it would boot naturally, and I figured after a couple of updates, it would fix itself. But after like a month, it hadn't fixed itself, so I took it in and like, fix it, please.
Entered the chat. Welcome to the stream.
Cause
Yeah.
I went and it's like 100 something a year, and it keeps my. I don't have to pay anything if my computer needs fixed. It's like a PC insurance, so to speak.
Yeah.
So.
You're gonna want to do that.
Said.
Yeah.
At Mike, I still hang on to it. If I need to stream anything Wii/Wii U, at least it is backwards compatible.
Eventually, the Wii U's gonna be on the Switch, so your Wii U's gonna be irrelevant at that point. But if you drink, get your bottles, your sipping glasses, your shot glasses. If you smoke, get your bongs, your pipes, your steamrollers, your left-handed luckies, and your blunts ready, cause it's time, bitches. Cheers. Let's do this shit. I'm gonna go on ahead and skeet that out the way.
Seriously, podcast. Said. My Switch is charging. Bingus.
See, that's why I like
Said.
having an
I'm
Android
faded
phone,
before I'm
because
out.
the charger is compatible with the Switch.
Yep.
So, if your Switch is charging, you can still plug it in and play with it.
Don't die yet.
No, I'm not gonna die.
Not till later.
No, when I'm dead in the dirt, I'll be dead.
Seriously, podcast. Said. At KS4828, I'm looking for someone to fill in for Scott on Friday. Would you
Man.
maybe be available for that? Bingus. Said.
Oh.
Well, don't think it's me, you bugger, haha.
So, yes, but you would have to wait until I get off work. Cause I work Friday. Yeah, I work every day. No, I'm part of the No Days Off Club, where I don't really get days off. I just get time off. Ah, really? Already with the turtle show. Go after someone else. And if my numbers balance out and correct themselves, I'll actually put some good music on. All right.
Bingus. Said. It's so odd I want you to grow, brother, haha. Seriously, podcast. Said. I'll DM you in Discord.
Okay.
First place.
So, I could probably, if I do things right, like by right I mean have help that night, I could probably be off early. But that's if things go according. You know, Murphy.
Yeah, there's a
At
blue
my
coming up.
carrier
What?
said,
Oh,
There's a
you're
blue.
not turtly enough for the turtle club.
Sorry.
damn it. Well, I was hoping that snowman had fucked me up and kind of ruin it for the turtle shell, but that wasn't the goddamn case.
And that green shell doesn't, well, protect you anyways.
Oh, no, that's protection. For when the red turtle shells come.
Seriously,
Yeah, but not
podcast.
food.
Yeah, a lot of people just fire their shit
So
off.
big a thing
I keep
can
it safe.
always ask someone else.
Oh, it's not a big thing. I just gotta. I need to know what time, really. And then I'm really good at working around other people's schedules.
Mike, I've been here, Ike. I don't know who TF is left.
Who, what? What's going on? Nice, Bap. Wait, hold on. What? Think you already figured that out when it happened? Turtly enough for the Turtle Club. Oh no, I don't want to leave the group.
Seriously, podcast said, you're 2 hours ahead of me. 6 p.m. Pacific would be 8 p.m. your time, I think. At
Okay.
Mike Carrier said, it's code from Bingus. He wants to touch my bungus.
I could probably be off by then. Oh yeah. Oh.
Sounded like you were holding in vomit there for a second.
Oh. I'm trying to keep myself from exhaling all that smoke. Trying to keep myself from coughing too,
Bingus.
or at least mitigate the coughing.
I wouldn't say certain stuff bike with children.
What's up, boys?
Yo, Polska, how you doing, bud?
Hey, good. I'm out on a smoke break here at the ministry. Thought I'd say hello.
Oh yeah, I see that turtley turtle shell. Give it to me, baby. Oh yeah. Just
Jackal
the
in
way
here,
I
too?
like it.
Nice.
I think he's gonna be joining us here soon.
Oh, I don't have this game.
Aww.
I'm playing Ravenfield here on the side.
You're always fucking playing Ravenfield, Jackal.
Not always. The thing is that I want to make my own mods because there's literally no other way that I can make the Cyber War series real or out there for other people to experience unless I start creating the content myself, because I guarantee you that if I go on to like
Seriously,
Discord servers and
podcast
look for people that
said,
do commissions for this shit,
Discord
they're
audio
not
is
gonna
a
want
little
to do
low.
it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Because they're too fucking pussy, I guess, to create mods where you're gonna be
while.
blowing up their,
Chris
well,
Mitchell.
I guess you'd
Entered
call them
the
their
chat.
waifus or
Welcome
whatever.
to the
Let's just say
stream.
they don't like shooting
Chris
girls
Mitchell.
in the face.
Said,
Bullets.
good evening,
It's,
Mike.
it sounds like
So
something
what's up,
right
Chris?
your
How you
alley.
doing, bud?
Jackal.
So,
That's what Cyber War
give me
was.
just a minute. I gotta
Not my
figure
fucking
things
fault.
out.
Oh, by the way,
Discord's
you're fucking...
low. I think you're crazy. You need to turn up the volume on your end. Cause I'll tell you right now, this shit's insanely loud in my ears. I've got everybody in the Discord cranked.
Jackal,
So,
your fucking prank the other day was a bit maybe over the top.
I'll turn this up a little bit more.
That's
But-
what I have to do to
I-
get that girl to leave me alone.
Oh.
If she doesn't understand the message of "fuck you," "I hate you," "go away" from my actions,
Bingus
then from
said,
that prank,
Okay.
then
Shot just
she's
talk
probably the
about
most
how bad he is
stubborn
at Mario
bitch I
Kart,
think that's
LOL.
walked this earth.
Who's bad at Mario Kart?
At Mike Carrier said,
Jackal,
"Sounds
involving
decent
ghost
to me."
peppers is with 4 million Scoville is a crime against humanity. I think you violated the Geneva Conventions.
The
there.
future Fuhrer of
I'll tell
Canada
you
has
what
entered
violated
the
Geneva
chat.
Convention. Gas coming out of her ass.
Oh,
That was the crime against humanity right there.
I agree, but I think you might have took it a little bit too far.
She'll be fine.
I actually grow ghost peppers in my garden, and I have the 4 million variety too. I believe it's called the Trinidad. And I gave a bunch to my sister to grow out in Smallville, where she's at. And she had an entire cookie tray of all the peppers she grew, and I accidentally grabbed one of the ghost peppers and ate it. And immediately went to the bathroom and rubbed my fucking eye. As I was kind of like, my eye closed up faster than fucking Mike Tyson hitting you. The pain was so bad, I literally went upstairs and fucking went to bed for 2 hours before I even fucking came to. Do not fuck with ghost peppers. That shit is seriously real. And use food-safe gloves and wash your hands when you're fucking with that stuff.
I know because I've used Thai
Damn it.
to cook before.
Those are nowhere even close to fucking ghost peppers, man. Thai chilies are like 800,000.
And
I mean-
don't care if it'll be fine. She's not dead. Nobody's dead.
I'll tell you what, I didn't die from the experience, but you know, that's something you'll never forget.
I don't think anybody will, especially when they've
At
got
Mike
like,
Carrier
jet
said,
blasts
"Ghost
coming out
peppers
their
are for
assholes.
bussies."
Well, I don't think she'll ever forget that. Okay.
And I don't think she'll ever have to get her asshole bleached either, because I think all the hair must have been burnt off.
Alright, I'll jump out because there's music playing here.
Said, "Just sent a friend request. A while."
alright.
JR
I'll add it after
entered
this.
the chat.
Riggs Jr. has entered the chat. Welcome, Riggs. Hope all is well, sir.
Said, "Remember, Jackal, it ain't a war crime the first time, LOL."
Remember, it's not a war crime the first time, so saith the Riggs Jr. From Rigotomy 21214. Play dumb the first time.
Play dumb the first.
Plausible deniability.
Yeah, well. Said it was gonna be an experiment, and it was.
Yep. Aw, man. Oh, shit.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Said, "Rigotomy."
Assuming that there is
Yeah.
really no way
Yeah.
to avoid those.
Hold
Yeah, it's
on.
from Rigotomy. Remember, it ain't a war crime the first time. Rigotomy 21214. Dong.
The Spearman said, "Making it look easy over here."
Well, games like this, I play to win. I don't care if I win or not, but I'm trying to win. So I'm not going easy.
Riggs JR.
I don't know any tricks.
Yes, Polska.
See,
Long
he's trying to
live
fuck
the E4
people up
Mafia.
in this game because he's
A
trying
wild.
to win.
Yes.
Drybones
Drybone! What's good,
Entered the
brother?
Chat. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, but I cannot because of crossplay, but for
I
other...
just try because I have shot mom and dad, but I'll never blame
Drybone,
either.
this
It's my
is...
fault, bugger.
What?
Drybones19 said, I wish I could play with you, but I can't,
Oh,
not
what
cause of
in the
crossplay but for
ever-living
other
fuck?
reasons.
This
Polska
the,
Bob
this is on the
said,
Switch, bro. What do
dropping
you
more heads on
what do
Foreign
you
Rigs.
mean?
Polska Bob said, E4 Mafia for life.
You out of here, my Big Angry Phil?
Said,
Take it easy,
see y'all
bud.
later.
See you the next
Jr.
stream, and
said,
look forward to Friday.
Or my
It's
version
gonna be
deuces on
fun.
domes, LOL. Binkus said, I'm pooping, just keep pooping, brother. Polska Bob said, later, Phil.
Ah, damn it.
Bong sounds like it's fucking you up.
Polska Bob.
It's named tuberculosis for a reason.
I love Fat Electrician, he's awesome.
I named them all after respiratory diseases. I got tuberculosis.
Named the Bong tuberculosis.
I named it tuberculosis. I got another one named coronavirus. I've got a pipe named Wu Flu. I've got another bong named bronchitis. I'm fucking high, so I'm.
J.I. said,
That gave me what I
let's
needed.
get drunk, do drugs, and
Yes.
get going on the Mitchell. Ha ha ha. Bingus said, I felt like this turtle will do a backflip at this pointle. J.I. said, allegedly. Polska Bob said, America's unhealth care.
Ah, goddammit.
JR said, hell yeah, Polska Fat Electrician is hilarious.
Oh, hell. Well, I'm not in first, so I don't care. Better them than me.
I'm about to get fucked up.
Oh, fuck you, kid! Oh, and that turtle shell just... Oh! I hate turtle shells so much. No, no, no! God damn it, I got second. Oh well, I'm still in first.
Bingus said,
At
haha,
least
YT
you're in the
couldn't let
top
you go.
3.
YouTube couldn't let me go. Let's see here. My numbers are looking good. So let's get quality. Let's get you.
I came in last.
Oh, that was the last one. Wow.
The Spearman said, you should name one
You should
of your
see if
bongs
you ever
Atom
play
Wake Sir
against
Crankum.
Chilled Chaos.
Do what?
That dude is
Bingus
pretty damn crazy.
said, yo,
comes
don't
down to
put me
Mario
lard of
Kart.
it.
Alright, let's see here.
1 minute. I'm gonna think my person.
I thought we were already friends on here, Ike.
Fucking Felton.
At least it's not Felch. Or Felcher. Or Felching. Felching around.
Bulging around. I'm
Yes.
changing my screen
Rips
name to
JR.
that.
Said, Bingus needs a gush gush the morning after a Taco Bell
Uh,
binge, lol slippy slide.
I mean, everybody
J.I.
needs a fucking enema after Taco
Has
Bell.
anyone had ScreamYard's turn airplane mode on?
I don't use my phone,
Said,
so
It
I
means
couldn't tell you.
respiratory disease but sounds more badass.
Atemwegzerkrankung. I can't say all that. But yeah, there's coronavirus, bronchitis. You got in fact, here
You have one called Spanish flu.
I do, and I'll show you it here in a second. I gotta enlarge
Spanish
my
flu.
I gotta enlarge my picture. Alright, so we'll start off with the first one I got. This is tuberculosis right here. It's about the length of my arm. And then this is pneumonia, is my steamroller.
Pneumonia.
Yep.
Bingus.
You got
Said.
Spanish flu.
Tioe whether get a felch or do the fulcum. A wild.
And it's called Spanish
Gen
flu
X
because of
gaming.
this.
Entered the chat. Welcome to the stream.
Okay.
And
X
this
gaming.
is actually, that's actually longer than my
Hey,
arm,
Chaos.
but not, well,
Gen
not
X gaming.
almost as long as my arm.
Said.
It's a
Good morning.
fingertip. Welcome, Gen X Gaming.
Said.
Hope all is well, sir.
WTF you staying? The spearman.
And then,
Said.
oh, this one's gonna be
Steamroller.
fun.
That's what it's called.
Yeah,
I used to have one.
What the shit?
My
Whoa.
poor wife took that too.
yeah. This is coronavirus right here.
For a second there, I thought you were pulling out like
J.I.
an AT4 or
Said.
something. What the
Nice.
So it's my hip is actually up here, so it's almost half my body length, and I'm 6'1", so
fuck? Good grief.
this hurts. I saved this for last because this thing. Oh, I start sweating profusely. 2,
Yes.
my body starts aching
Said.
because I'm coughing
You
so
should
much. Hold on, what's going on? Who should leave? What? Bingus, what's going on? You alright, man? Think you might need to lay off on the Malta a little bit, bud. I don't know.
Bingus.
I don't
Said.
either.
Oh fuck, I don't know what INW saying.
This is Wooflu. My little pipe. And that is pretty much it. Those are my smoking things.
I don't
Uh,
smoke, so I don't.
I
have anything.
I don't really do excuse me. Don't really do I'll smoke them, but I'm not a huge fan of it.
Said. I think I'm
Joints
belching.
and
J.I.
blunts. Excuse
That would
me.
be cool if you load each platform in the tube.
That'd be a waste of weed. That's like a five chamber. Again, I thought it was a gravity bong, but it's a regular bong. Just really big and hurts. Looks like Ike is. Oh god, yes, it hurts so bad. Oh, but it feels so. It's one of those that it hurts, but it's a good kind of hurt. Like I feel great, even though my body's going, oh, because it just, yeah, it hurts for a minute after. Oh. Alright, so it looks like Ike is still. Oh. Why don't you dock your shit, bro? Dock it. Put it in its docking station. HDMI it up to your TV or computer, whatever.
Hook it up
That's
to your
what I did.
gigantic television so you
Yeah.
can really light up the whole.
bingo.
I've got
first
this
floor.
bad boy. Well, I have
Not is the best of a well-being.
oh.
Seriously, podcast.
Ooh.
Said. I'm updating.
Alright, so we got time to probably do one more and you'll be in.
Seriously, podcast.
Oh.
It's updating.
I'm sorry.
I have a Switch Lite.
But a lot of people really do use a whole TV in order to display. I use two 32-inch monitors.
I have a 27 and a 32. I was using a 42, but it's just too damn big.
Yep. Plus, a lot of those 42-inch curved monitors, they're too narrow.
Oh.
I need it more tall.
I love these curved monitors,
Riggs
man.
JR said, I just farted in
They
its
were
opposite
Brand, do you
direction.
have
So one is, oh, they're both Samsung.
Gen X Gaming.
good choice? Samsung G5s for me.
42 really?
Oh, man.
At least I think they're G5s.
Yeah. Yeah, I was using a 42 inch.
Said, I had that too, Bingus.
And it
When I
was
read
just,
everybody poops.
cause
Don't
where
think
I
what?
sit, like, I
Seriously,
can't,
podcast.
there's too much.
Said, I don't know where my Switch charger is, so it's charging slow and won't let me update the
Oh,
OS.
you need to get a fast
Gen
charger.
X Gaming said, I have 27. Bingus said, I'm in an odd. I said no. I don't need MO helping. I'm a big boy now. I just whelped it with my own being. Gen X Gaming
That might be
Said,
straight stank right there.
planning to buy another maybe 32. JI said, LOL. Riggs
Oh,
JR
shit. Hey,
Said,
kitten.
I'm using a 48-inch TV.
I just
as my
saw,
monitor.
I just saw
It works
Ike
for what
log
I need.
on. So, let's, leave quit. We'll pick up Ike.
Riggs JR said, it was free from my name,
Yeah,
so.
yeah, it did.
Seriously podcast said, I think I
Oh,
got it
it's
to
too
work.
late. Ha!
Gen X Gaming said, TV works good as monitor. Seriously podcast said, finish this round.
Too late.
At
Ha
my
ha ha ha.
said,
Yeah, so
has a scope on his ass.
my
He's always farting
PC,
in a certain
I could
direction.
actually hook.
Gen X Gaming said, I have 50-inch TV, but it's damn too big.
I think 3 more
Gen X
monitors
Gaming
up to it.
said, face screen smiling.
So I
Riggs
could
JR
take my
said,
42 inch out here. I could
PC
take my
has
41
HDMI out
inch.
yet.
But,
Gen X
but,
Gaming
but, I have to get a specific type
Hey,
of,
wait, you are monetized. Gen X
yeah.
Gaming
I am.
said,
I've got a,
specific
I've
type
face
of
red
board.
heart shape, face red
And
heart
got a
shape,
it's,
face red
problem.
heart
it's the
shape.
kind that has the
JR
little slash thing on the side
Allegedly
corner
carrier,
of it.
LOL. Riggs
Those-
JR
Yeah, those
said,
that's a different
Chaos
kind of
probably had
HDMI.
ports
Yeah.
for 8 monitors on that beast of a
I've
computer.
got a problem.
Qua.
The
Bingus
problem is, it says I need a
said,
wireless controller to be
dude,
able to
I'm
play with you
watching
guys.
Monkey Jackie.
And I don't have one of those that I know where it's at, readily available where it's at. I know I own one, I just don't know where it is.
Fuck.
I'm not
So I
using a
can't-
wireless controller.
I can't join you.
Are you using a regular or are you using the newer
It's
Switch?
note,
I have a light.
Well, I know you. I was asking Kitten.
said,
I
I
have
need 500
the
more
regular
sub to
old one.
monetized.
The old one too. Ooh.
Yeah.
Can't join.
Riggs
That
JR
That's
sucks.
nasty.
Sorry, guys.
Huh?
said,
It's all right.
Bingus, you're jacking off Monkey
We'll get it
Jack.
figured out for next
LOL.
time, because
Yes,
this
I
game
have-
is a regular in my rotation. So
I do own a set of Joy-Cons I can use. I just don't know where they're at.
JI
and I normally do this on
Gen X
it's
is
either
here.
Tuesday or Wednesday.
there,
It just
Margaret?
depends.
Long bow. A while.
Okay. Well, I'm going
Garrett
to.
Entered
I'm
the
gonna
chat.
kick out. I'm
Garrett
probably gonna watch a
Grant,
movie.
welcome to the stream.
Garrett Grant.
I'm having
Seven.
a rough
07.
evening, so
Just
I'm gonna
popping
just
in
kind
to
of
say hi.
chill by myself and watch a movie.
Bingus.
You guys have a good night. It's a
Said.
pleasure.
All right, take it easy,
That's
brother.
not me.
Thanks for swinging by, man.
What the hell?
Oh, I hear carrier.
Hey man, you know I gotta drop in every once in a while.
Yee, how you doing, bud?
Oh, you know, my grandma died yesterday. I'm doing great,
I'm
bro.
sorry to hear about that, man.
Oh.
Nah, it's good. She was in a lot of pain, man. Honestly, think it's for the best.
A better place for sure.
JI said. Night Ike.
That's how you gotta
laying
look
a
at it.
hospital bed.
Well, that too, but you gotta look at it like this. She's in a much better place.
Ricks Jr.
Still-
said.
still
Whether you
take care of
believe in heaven or hell or not,
I'd love to give Reach a round salute.
that's irrelevant. She's in a better
Yeah.
place regardless. Anywhere is better than on this earth. Oh,
Yeah, anywhere but here.
anywhere but this earth.
Binkus. Said.
Oh, fuck.
I'm
I
good.
hope the best for tea.
Like, hey, when I'm dead, like, I ain't gonna be complaining about it. Because I'm dead.
Let's see if I can. Ah, come on. I almost had her.
I'm not turtle enough for the turtle club.
Little bastard just tried to throw that shit back at me. I gotta catch back up.
Looking in my wallet and seeing how much expendable cash I have, I was gonna go buy a Switch. Seeing he's got one and the goddamn controller don't even work.
There.
Man,
You can get one used for a decent price.
work. I would never buy anything used.
Ah.
I'm just buying some of that trash.
Well, you know the saying, one man's trash is another man's treasure.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I'll tell you that.
I've told-
But
Yeah, that's what they say, but I don't know exactly how accurate that can kind of be.
it's not.
Fucking
I sold
Luigi.
my fucking,
Binkus.
my old
Sad.
Xbox 360.
Your grandma,
Yeah.
I really do agree on the
And
visit
that
to
motherfucker,
anyone
I
in
knew
the
it was
family.
on its last leg, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I already had the ring of death, but I actually brought it back. And then, like, it started making noises when you were playing with it. And then I sold that shit on Craigslist. I'm like, it's your problem now. But, yeah, I don't want to get sucked into one of those things. If I'm gonna buy something, I'll buy it new, you know?
Totally understandable.
Plus, my daughter, she's living off the Switch for a long time. And now she's 18, until I get a job. Go fuck
There you go. It's what parents start telling me.
That's how I got this computer.
Yep.
I saved money at my job, and I just said, all right, fuck it. Up in $4,600 right here. Boom, done.
I got tired of waiting until birthdays and Christmas to get the good shit. So I fucking straight up, I got a job at 6. Oh, I was told to get a job because, you know, I had to start paying half the bills. But I, yeah. Started paying
I
for
don't
my
make her pay
shit.
half the bills or nothing. I don't make her pay
Oh,
any
you're
bills.
lucky.
I still pay her
She's
phone bill.
lucky.
But hey, man, for extra shit, like, hey, get a job.
I had to pay. I had to give him half my check. And that was out of every check. And
Probably wasn't much to begin with.
I was making about $400 or $500 every 2 weeks.
Binkus. Said.
Yeah, it's nothing.
I
man.
think we forgot about.
Well, this was also in the late 90s. So
Probably why you joined the fucking army.
no, I joined I joined the military. I told myself when I was young I was going to join the military.
Binkus.
I was like 7 or 8. I think when I made that decision.
Yeah.
You just said, fuck it, I'm out of here.
Said.
Well, I mean, I already had the papers and shit signed before I even graduated.
R.I.P. Graham.
I got in right around the time 9/11 happened.
Oh no. that's awful.
Yeah. Well, what was worse was the sideways looks I'd get when I would say fuck George Bush and this war's all about oil
Yeah, it was.
and
I vote-
invading
I
Iraq.
vote right. I vote right because there's no other way to vote. I mean, just the lesser of the two evils.
Yeah.
But you know, George Bush with that Patriot Act was bullshit. Basically, just gave everybody
The Patriot Act. They were already spying on us. But those
they were
people were
already
called
doing it.
conspiracy theorists.
Said.
And then Facebook came along and they just made it.
Oh,
easy for the
yeah.
government Now Facebook.
We're just
is
giving
what
them
the
our
government wanted
information.
to all along.
Yeah, just gave them our information willy-nilly.
29.94.
Yeah, you got pictures of you in front of your fucking house with your address on it and everything.
Yep. It's because I'm not afraid. Because if I know I'm in a situation where I'm gonna die regardless,
2003.
hey, why not take a few of them with me?
I've never been on Facebook, dude.
It's
Never been on Instagram, fucking none of that shit.
I mainly use
Make sure that on my
I mainly use Facebook to keep track of to keep in touch with friends and stuff.
If I care enough about you, I'll have your fucking phone number.
Exactly, the ones I do care about, I have their number.
Most people got like 500 friends on Facebook. They don't even fucking talk to none of them.
Oh man, come on. Really? Why? Why? Why?
Man, you could-
Dude, them blue turtle shells just... And I found a way to get around it. There's a little speaker thing that puts off a little pulse wave around you that cancels it out. And also if you run into a banana or get hit with somebody else's turtle shell.
Yeah, so the effects don't stack.
Yep.
You can only get fucked at once at a time.
Yep, because back in the day, you get juggled. If you got hit by one and another one come around, you get pegged again. There was no recovery. And then... So, it was a pain in the ass.
And they must have realized, oh yeah, we need to make that not happen because that's kind of unfair.
Yeah, well, it was frustrating.
I'm hearing
Yeah.
a lot of Freudian slips here. Pegging, pain in the ass. Whoa, what's going on?
I mean, it's the puns and innuendos are there for a reason. Bingus, this was 2001.
Said. It was so odd.
It was part of Operation Iraqi Freedom and Operation Noble Eagle.
He only went in there to stop what his daddy couldn't finish.
Invading Iraq. Getting his hands on that oil.
Turned out fucking he was in Iran the whole fucking time. And then Obama turned around and gave all that goddamn money, just fucking truckloads of money to fucking Iranians.
Bingus.
Our buddy. Taxpayer buddy.
Operation WTF
You mean
is going on.
the country that he probably hailed from?
Yeah.
I was
Well,
about
you
to say,
know-
what about that picture of him wearing traditional
Bingus.
Iranian
Said.
garb?
Brother IU did stand.
Well, if you look back, like, we actually created Taliban and fucking Al-Qaeda to begin with.
Yeah,
Because we
trained 'em.
We supplied Osama bin Laden with all these weapons to fight against the Russians to begin with. And then when that whole,
Oh.
thing was resolved, we
Bingus.
kind of backed off of them and
Said.
didn't support them
And
anymore.
going
And then they
to fight,
declared
I don't
jihad
want
against
to.
us. And then Biden
They
just made
should
a list.
just let the
when-
Russians defeat him.
When they took everything out, they left billions of dollars worth of fucking equipment behind. We're funding all this shit over here.
We've been funding everything over there, dude.
And we've been setting our own
Foreign
trap.
aid? I mean, what do you think foreign aid is? It's taxpayer-funded money given to another country.
Aaron
It's
Holmes.
literally giving it to
Enter
terrorists.
Yeah.
chat. Welcome to the stream.
Because we give it to
Aaron
one
Holmes.
terrorist faction to fight
Said.
another terrorist faction.
Greetings,
And then when they
program.
defeat that one,
Bingus.
then they start coming back at
Said.
us with all the shit that we gave
GBTS
them.
how it is.
So, see, how about we
How
just
hard?
let other people
How hard would it
terrorists?
have been? Just glass both of those places. Roll in.
I've been saying that the
Oh,
whole
fucking
fucking time. Just turn their country to glass. The people are almost... They hate America as it is, so...
They hate everybody. That's
So-
the thing.
How
They
about just
hate
stay out of it?
everybody.
I mean,
Stay
that
out of
works
it.
too. I mean, I'm all for that too, shit. Stay
wanna
within
go
your
around
country,
and
regulate
all
your
that,
country, we'll trade with you. But other than that, fuck the fuck off. Stay in your own country. If you come to our country, assimilate, or fuck the fuck off. Don't shit all over our culture, and then go cry to our fucking government about how you find certain words offensive and shit.
You went full Cartman. You don't like our country, eh?
It's like, fuck.
Yeah. And then you come over here like that Omar. What's your bitch?
Ilhan Omar. None of them bitches are from America.
U.S.
They're not
citizenship, and then
cute.
we, like,
Yeah.
throw you in the office
They're not
or
even
Omar,
natural
how
born
much you hate America.
citizens.
I said, brother fucker Omar.
Said.
Brother
Is
fucker
Stay
Omar.
on your OWN.com,
She's
bitch.
fucking her own brother,
Oh,
I
yeah.
heard.
That's what I hear too.
Well, I think we
I mean, they're all, aren't they all brother fuckers? Cousin fuckers, sister fuckers, motherfuckers.
Well, they can't tell because they're all wearing the masks and
They all look alike.
they can't tell. It's like friendly fire, sorry.
They're all
It
wearing
doesn't
masks.
matter, I'm already in, baby.
I'm already.
I'm already in, it's too late. I ain't stopping for shit. Oh no. Vancouver Velocity.
Binkus. Said. I'm going soon, but I don't know what to explain.
What branch are you getting into?
Man, what y'all talking about?
What's up, Outlaw? How you doing, bud?
Hey guys.
Play some Mario Kart.
Noise.
Sponsors haven't been represented tonight, and he showed up.
Mm.
That's a lot of Chinese.
GTTT
goddamn.
Cox.
Chris was in here
Enter the
earlier
chat.
before I started
Welcome
the
to the
stream.
GTTT Cox.
He's doing
Said.
stuff. Yeah.
Sub Pepe's just decide to stop in cause I have work
What's up,
tomorrow, so I
Cox?
can't play today.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got Mario Kart, don't you? Well, suck it up, Buttercup. Get your Switch out and get on, bitch. Come and fill one of my empty slots and make me feel whole and complete.
What she said? At least I hope she didn't say that.
Oh no, it depends. How much you gonna pay me to say it?
Said. I wish I did get on, but I got work tomorrow and I'm not
hey.
trying to go to work drowsy.
I got work tomorrow too. That's no excuse. Excuses are like assholes. Everybody's got one and they all
GTTT Cox.
stink.
Said. I will see y'all later.
That's what they said about opinions.
Yep. If and buts were candy and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas.
J.I. Said. Vancouver.
I think I said that
Let's
right.
go to Nanaimo.
I'll see your ass tomorrow for Among Us.
Who's this now?
Cox.
Get caught?
Yep. And, oh god, I hope that doesn't go after me.
What's that?
That blue turtle shell. I heard it coming. I let him fucking pass me.
The fuck? Oh, that son of a bitch with a fucking pecan. No. Send his Chinese ass back to the Qing dynasty.
Hmm? Shit. Oh, wow. Really? No, I'm not about to. No, God damn it. And there you go. And that's how Mario Kart goes. It's just like that. You're damn near last place.
Might have fallen.
Ah, damn it. Fuck. No. No, God damn it. Fucking turtle shells. Fuck you. God
I can get
damn.
back on
Aaron
Facebook
Holmes
now.
said, Chaos, they are fucking you up.
Dude.
Those rockets are
Oh, man. They were relentless.
I'll be resuming my shit
yeah.
talking on Facebook now.
Nice. Welcome.
Just post a big ass as your first post.
Hey. We need to meet up and we'll both simultaneously burn the alphabet soup flag.
Oh no.
That means that you need
I'm
to
all
buy
down
one.
for that.
I have no problem doing that just to burn it.
I'll burn it down. Burn
Waste
it.
I'll do that one. I'll burn the Democrat flag. I'll burn a few flags.
Oh shit, we're not on Bringers of Chaos. Damn it.
Nope. Wait, what? What about it?
Demonetize.
I tell them just demonetize the video. Block me in whatever communist and socialist shithole they need to block me in. And let's move on with our business. And that's why I'm here today.
They need to come up with a new phonetical alphabet chart for all.
They need to realize anything that I say on here for the most part is an opinion, unless I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And generally that's in the religious aspect, I know quite a bit. And when it comes to the occult shit, I'm pretty familiar with that. I'm familiar with video games. I'm fairly familiar with politics. I know the UN is ran by communists and socialists. It's a government entity that nobody needs or wants. They're trying to be the world government. Think about it. United Nations. Nations United. One nation.
The world order.
Oh, I just hear NWO. I mean, they are a new world order to a degree.
That is straight out of Revelations, man. I'm not very religious, but I have read
Oh.
the Bible. I mean, that is straight out of Revelations, though. That does say that, yeah, all the nations unite.
Revelations in the Bible is geared towards that time, and in that it was referencing the Roman Catholic Church and the Vatican.
J.I. said,
It's all fucking fallible,
damn.
man.
I was
That's the only
typing.
reason I don't like the Bible.
Would saying
is that
goodnight to GDT
you know this
seem
shit's written by
disingenuous?
men fucking
Anyway.
thousands of years ago.
Goodnight GDT. Even though we've never met.
Cox is interesting little fucker. He's been here for a while. He'd been here for a while. I think he showed up like around my 1.5 year mark or so. Like he was one of the first ones that was here regularly. And then he fucking broke his leg or got shot or some shit. And he fucking disappeared. And then I started harassing him on fucking Discord saying, "Where the fuck are you, dude? Fucking worried about you, man. You just fucking up and disappear on us." And
Oh, he's a fed.
I mean,
He's a fed. You just reactivated him when you did that. He's a fed, bro.
oh well. I mean, he knows what'll happen if he shows up to arrest me.
He started January 6th.
This right here is very, 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 very hard.
J.I. said,
And it will meet his face if he's a fed and he shows up to arrest me. I will headbutt him in his face as hard as I can, and I don't care how bad it hurts me.
Nah, it'll probably hurt him more. You
Oh.
don't have a forehead. You got like a 5 head.
That's a receding hairline, sir. Shut up.
It'll fuck him up. It'll fuck him up, dude.
You take a steel chair 2 over the head and see what happens to your head.
You got a 5 head.
I have hit my head on so much. Like, it sucks. I hate being tall because of it. I mean, just walk around and fucking look down for a second. Bleh. I run into a fucking air conditioning unit hanging out someone's house. It's like, god damn it.
Goddamn.
Fucking-
How tall are you?
I'm 6'1". Working at a fucking restaurant, standing over a grill, then fucking low-hanging fucking sprinklers that are there to fucking put out the grease fires and shit. I got scars back here.
Fucked up.
I fucking
Scars from hitting his head.
hit
Yeah,
right
yeah.
here,
Scalp
right
Scalp
here,
himself.
and right here are the 2 prominent spots that I hit the most now. And these 2 hurt
Well, and that-
worst.
That just makes you Jewish. That's why they wear yarmulkes, man. You're trying to hide that bald spot.
Yeah, I can't help genetics, you know. I kind of got shafted on both ends. Both my grandparents all had
Jai.
thinning hair.
Said.
My dad,
Taking one for the team
by the
isn't quite
time-
as bad as taking the team.
by the time he was in his late 20s, he had less hair than I did back here and less up here. I'm a lot of this I think is because of the military. I had a full head of hair when I got when I got in the military. After they cut it all off, it didn't grow back right.
Yeah. He went in
Fuck
looking
you
like
up.
Polly Shore. He came out looking like fucking
Basketball,
Oh,
space
bummer.
balls and shit, man. Now I got calyx and shit. Like I could tell when I need a haircut when these 2 spots right here are like standing up like fucking devil horns and shit.
Just save it, bro. You look like Jason Statham.
I think you need to lay off the booze there, Carrier. I think your beer goggles are a little thick tonight.
I don't know, man. Jason Statham. He's like what, 3'4"? Like a fucking looks like a fucking garden gnome.
Dude, I'm trying to hit my
Makes
bong,
the
man.
Makes good movies though.
What was that one he did where he had to keep adrenaline?
Yeah, like every fucking movie it's ever made, it's always been the same fucking movie, just different actors.
Yeah.
Like he's always protecting somebody, and like it's always the same movie. It's just different actors.
True.
It's
Or
like
he's-
Rocky
he's
1,
acting
or Rocky
like a
2,
complete
or
tough
Rocky
guy.
3, or Rocky 4, or Rocky 5.
And there was, I think it was called Adrenaline. No, Rush. No. He did one where he had a virus and he had to keep his heart rate up, otherwise he would die.
Yeah, it was
Said,
adrenaline, I think. Yeah,
"Don't
and he was
worry,
like
chaos.
fucking what's her name,
I'm in there
like
with
right
ya.
in front of that tourist
Same
bus, and all
height.
like Chinese
6'1".
tourists were in there.
Frank.
Quake!
Oh yeah, Frank, that's it.
I'm a bit loud, I'm sorry.
Got it. TK with the win again.
She Googled it.
Hacking.
Yep. She looked it up.
Yeah,
No.
Hacking.
I've
Oh.
seen that movie too many times.
Yeah. I really liked the movie. Fucking Homefront was pretty cool, man. Remember when his daughter's beating the shit out of that big fat kid? Like, I like that movie.
Can't
Homefront.
say I do remember it. There's a lot of movies out there that I've only watched once, and I've never seen them again.
Yeah. I drink enough to where I can watch a movie and I enjoy the experience, and then I can watch it again because I fucking forgot it the first time I watched it.
Now, there's some movies
Aaron Holmes.
that I'll watch multiple
Said.
times.
You should put the items on random.
We got to. Some of them are just classics, man. Like Tombstone is one of my guilty pleasures, man. Tombstone and
It's
fucking.
not a bad movie.
And I don't know, even some gay ass movies like Dances with Wolves, man. I don't know why, but
It's not a bad
I
movie
like that
either.
movie.
There's some historical
I like
context in there, and
Yeah, I don't know why, but I like that damn movie.
it's a good movie in general. Crank, yeah.
J.I. said. Crank.
Nah, it's that would go away from the title, because it's turtle shell pegging. Because generally, I'm in first when I'm racing, unless what's his name's in here, who's a lot better at the game than I am. But he's got this little drift trick that he does. Like, he uses the drift mechanics.
Yeah, my daughter used to do that to me all the time. She used to kick my ass, dude. But only on certain stages. Like, I would always win, but on certain stages, she'd always kick my ass. And then she'd be like, boom! I'd be like, yeah, I just won the last 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it don't matter, I just whooped your ass this time.
Chaos is a blue.
Oh, hell. Oh, yeah.
The fuck?
I don't even know what the hell just happened right there.
Fucking rocket I just launched didn't even hit the damn vehicle that I was aiming at.
Oh, don't you just love that?
I literally saw the missile just arc up over that striker. What?
So, do you have art? Oh, no, never mind. It's not cross-platform.
My daughter always kicks my ass on Call of Duty. I don't Oh, it doesn't matter what person it is, but she always kicks my ass. I'm like, how the fuck are you doing this?
I don't even bother with Call of Duty.
Yeah,
The game is so unrealistic in terms of combat, I don't even bother.
I played it up to Ghost Recon 2, and then I kind of lost an interest in it.
The last one I bought was, I think, Modern Warfare.
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, those are Force Recon guys. That's why I'm getting my ass kicked. Okay.
And the blue turtle shell is still coming after me. Maybe not.
It came in 8.
Oof, man. You gotta get good, scrub.
I kept getting pegged by shells one after the other.
That's how I feel.
A wild.
There.
Zach
You
Pops.
fucking missile connected.
Zach
the chat.
Pops.
Welcome to the
Oh,
stream.
God.
Zach Popst.
This loser.
Stupid KS4U 728. It's the special education teacher at Oak Ridge. Do you remember me, idiot? You are the N-word with the hard R. Zach Popst said. Stupid KS4U 728.
I am
It's the
glad
special education teacher at Oak Ridge.
you
Do
know
remember me,
exactly
idiot?
what you
the N-word
are.
with the hard R.
I'm proud of
Zach
you.
Popst said. Stupid KS4U 728. It's the special education teacher at Oak Ridge. Do you remember me, idiot? You are the N-word with the hard R. Zach Popst said.
I wish there was a way I could
Stupid
mute
KS4U
this without having to
728. It's the special
fucking.
education teacher at Oak Ridge. Do you remember me, idiot? You are the N-word with the hard R. Zach Popst
Get a life, dude.
said.
Like, get a fucking
Stupid
life.
KS4U
Go away.
728. It's the special education
Go
teacher
back
at Oak
under
Ridge.
the
Do
rock
remember
that you
me, idiot?
crawled
You are
out
the N-word
from.
with the hard R.
And just stay there, because that's where you belong.
Man.
You're like the scum of the earth. You're why we can't have nice things.
Oh, what am I missing, dude? What happened?
Oh, dumb shit fucking showed up on one of his other accounts.
Man, I went to take a piss and I missed it all.
I really don't know how many accounts he has. That's the part that really sucks. Because if I knew, I'd ban him on all of them.
They just created another one.
Oh, of course. That's because I've reported him on a lot of channels. I mean, this guy's harassing me. This is his main channel. Please do something about it. It's getting ridiculous, man. Like, tell me you have no life without telling me. God damn it.
Sorry.
Oh, it wasn't me that time.
No, that was me.
What's up? Kitten was on it, man. CK had a lick. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's just pulling your hair.
Oh, damn.
He's got a crush on you.
And they were in my channel last night, too. Under different accounts.
Okay, who's the bastard that keeps firing fucking missiles like they're bullets at a machine gun? What the hell?
Rocket pistol?
No, I can't even. I guess you can lock a missile onto a heat seeker onto a helicopter before it even takes off.
I was just saying that because, like, in this game Warframe, there's actually this pistol that shoots rockets. And it's amazing. Because if you charge it, it shoots 3 rockets.
And rockets, you mean like unguided?
Yeah, but
Yeah, well, these
it does its
guided
job.
Munitions that I'm having launched at my ass.
Oh, it's guided. Ew.
Yeah. I don't like using too many mods that use tracking tech
Mhm.
because it just becomes a fest of who's got the most missiles, who can fire them first.
Oh, wow.
I think if you put harassment or bullying when you put report,
It don't work. I've been doing that, man.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Like, well, let's see. Well, you have to pick one. You have to choose one. But I think if everybody, well, moderators anyway, if they report it, if everybody reports it, maybe I'll do something. I don't know. I'll do it anyway. It's only take a second.
They're gonna message me, or they're gonna reply and be like, there's nothing we can do about it. All you can do is hide it and just report it. Like, yeah, there is. Y'all can block his fucking IP address from our channel. It's like, you're not welcome here, dude. What part of that don't you comprehend? Quit acting like a goddamn child. Go fucking touch grass.
BLM wasn't. I don't
I
know.
mean, I'm glad he knows what he is. I'm proud of him for that. At least he acknowledges that he is one.
Hey, some chump sitting in his fucking mother's basement.
I was waiting for you to
Shit,
say.
watching shit every day.
He probably living in grandma's second bedroom. Cause it's a head bugger, man.
He's got a job with a life, that's for sure.
Everybody uses that word. I mean, we know what skin color he is. I'm trying to refrain from using these fucking words. Even though I be calling a duck, he is ignorant as fuck. Cause that's the way I be using the word too. And I think it's stupid to hate someone based off the color of their skin. I hate him because he's a piece of shit. He's a waste of space on society.
Well, it's funny that, you know, in today's news outlets and shit, they're actually promoting segregation.
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah, it's
So
like
it's
going back to the 50s
It's all
and
about,
60s.
white supremacy.
And
this that.
it's funny because they were actually doing a lot
It's
better.
blacks that are doing it.
Here's the ironic thing: they were doing good before integration. Once they integrated, everything went to shit. Because we had to. Oh god damn it! Because the standards had to get lowered.
But they're actually promoting segregation. So, I'm like, whatever, dude.
Oh, come on. I mean, if they want to segregate, they could go to a different country.
Just go back home then.
I mean, yeah, go back to your cultural roots if that's the case. I mean,
Yeah, go back to the people that sold you in the
oh god, yeah, ask them for a place to stay.
It's the people that defeated your ancestors. And
People
then
weren't
sold them to
buying
Britain.
you. People weren't buying you. They, you know, they're on the market, like your own people were selling you. So
The scary thing is when you listen to these people talk, they want to essentially put us through what their ancestors went through.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So basically, what they have turned into,
Entered the
like
chat.
they want to
Welcome
now
to the
be the
stream.
new Hitler.
Eh,
They want to, like, okay, so Hitler wanted to kill all Jews. Well,
Oh, yeah.
pretty much everything.
well, I
So,
mean,
but now that's what they want to do. They want to kill anybody that's white, and that's basically what they're doing now. Yet they're calling Trump Hitler and things like
Oh.
this. But no, they're the ones acting that way.
think about it. What better way to get rid of the white man than have a bunch of colored people come out and say racism and blame racism this, racism that? So the white man is demonized from the get-go. As soon as this is automatically, they're the bad guy on all fronts now. And it's been going on for 40, 50 years now. Thanks to the black supremacist movement and the feminists. They've been demonizing white men. So they're the public enemy number one in the world's eyes. Well, according to the Marxists, because this is a form of Marxism, but it's neo-Marxism. It's a metastasization of Marxism, an evolution, I guess you could call it.
We're going backward.
Oh, they are. We were progressing really well
Well,
until we said, "Here,
wanted to
we'll
be
give you a hand and let you come into our society." And then what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Everything went to shit. And I'm sorry. This isn't out of hate. This is just out of common fucking sense, man. It's like things were going good.
fucking affirmative action and illegal immigrants and,
And
all this shit. Look,
anyways,
like, it
so-
doesn't make sense when you got 70%, 75% of this country that's white.
Mm-hmm.
Why should you have 50-50, you know, in the
Yeah.
workplace?
Equity.
When you only have, 15% of the American population is black, and another, you know
So
what I'm saying? Like, shouldn't it be, if you want it to be equal, shouldn't it be equal? Why are kids going to college getting turned down because they're white?
right, but
Why does it have
I
to
was-
be half black, equal black, Asian, white? When what you're doing is you're segregating white communities.
Mhm.
It's basically creating slavery all over again for the white people.
well, I mean, we're already slaves. We're slaves to capitalism.
And then you call it white privilege, so you're like, oh, well, fuck you.
Well,
Like,
what
you got
even is
privilege.
white privilege other than having some privilege that you had to earn?
Tell you what, you take any
But
fucking white man.
I was going somewhere with the whole. So, I mean, if you really think about it, so the white man's been getting demonized on all fronts by feminists and the black supremacists. Because when you listen to them talk, their words are almost the same. Literally, they're almost the same. So you got that going on. So that right there, it deters white women from wanting white men. So they start going towards the other races. So you're already taken away from. It's
but now we can't even define what a woman is.
It's because of the feminists.
So, and then now we can't even define. You know, we can't define.
I mean, can we
anything
really
because
define what a
we
man
define
is? I mean, I have a
ourselves.
general idea of what a man is, but this real man concept kind of confuses me a little bit because that's a subjective term. Oh, I'm about to get pegged the fuck out of me. Yeah, it's a very subjective term because what really is a real man? He's a leader for sure. He can lead. He can also follow. He gets shit done. I mean, we protect. We provide. We had roles.
And then they turn around and bitch about. There's
So,
no real men out there.
We had roles. We had roles that define the genders. That's the thing. Gender roles were our definers. That's what defined the genders. Men's work, women's work. God damn. It was men's work and women's work. Well, the feminists come in and say, oh, we should be able to do the men's work too. While kind of casting aside their original duties, which goes against nature. They're supposed to be nurturers. Their gender roles were to stay at home, take care of the castle, raise the children.
J.I.
That was their role.
/male.
And
You know, was.
it was, but you know, we started, a lot of it is we made things way too easy. You know, with the washing machine, the dishwasher, all that shit, you know, it took away from their duties. So they had time to complain and fantasize and do shit they shouldn't necessarily be doing.
I'm not gonna blame all women.
No,
for
no,
this.
it's the feminist's fault.
Fucking thing. It's a subjective sort of in your own circumstance sort of thing. But the government. and
Well, the
media,
government is the
like,
main
they make
culprit behind
very
it all.
Black and white, fucking like you're either on one side or the other. And I'm like, okay, what do you want me to do? If I don't go to work every day and take care of my family and
spearman
provide for them, then I'm a
said,
deadbeat dad.
Aw,
Mhm.
damn,
But if
just
I
missed
do
it.
that, and I want you to fucking provide for my family, then I'm a fucking womanizer.
Mm.
Like, what? So I can't win no matter what the fuck I do.
Because people got, and I use this comparison. You remember the kid that would make the game, and then he'd start changing the rules throughout the game, so he
Yeah.
would win. That's exactly what happened right there.
It's like fucking Hunger Games bullshit.
They came in, started changing the rules as they went along, so everything was just fucking the other person, and is benefiting them at their expense.
Politics is the worst. man.
That's
Look
the
at all
beauty
these
of equity, man. You know, they got in bed with the government, and that was part of the
look at all these
problem.
cities. They've been run by Democrats for like fucking
What is it?
5 decades.
Yeah, give or
longer.
take.
They are in the most poverty. They are the most poverty-stricken, the most fucking taxed, the most fucked. Period. In the
J.I.
ass with
We're actually on the top
Yeah.
15.
Definition VS
voting
role.
Democrats.
Texas is on the top 15 of welfare recipients, all because of Dallas, Fort Worth, Austin, and Houston.
Yeah, and you know, Corpus Christi, where I live, dude, it's one of the last fucking major cities, which is not as major as Austin or Dallas.
Well, you're a
Houston.
port city, aren't you? But you're more of a
One of the
vacation
last
town.
Cities that still vote red, man. And and dude, it's like I'm the minority down here. You want to go down to Corpus Christi, boy? Let me tell you. Fucking mess for every white guy. Okay.
The
Oh, believe me, I know. The further south you go, the browner it gets.
We talking about the
I'm
blacks.
telling you, you can
I'm
hit
somewhat
10
of an
Mexicans
expert
with
on
one
the
rock
topic since
that
they
you
are
throw
everywhere
for every
around
white guy
me.
here. And we still vote red. So, even the Mexicans down here, like, don't like that shit. They don't like the family, quote unquote, values that Democrats fucking put out there, you know?
They don't practice what they preach.
Yeah, they don't like that shit.
They're all actors, acting, pretending, LARPing per se. Oh my god. Oh, I love that thing. It hurts so good.
Fuck that, bro. bro. Texas is a weird place, man. You got people coming from California and New York and all kinds of places. They're all going to like Austin and shit.
Yep.
And they just fucked it up. Dude, last time I went to Austin, man, I went to a convenience store. Got me a 6-pack of beer and a bunch of snacks and all kinds of shit, right? And like, I'm expecting them to bag it up. And I'm like, what are you doing? You gonna bag this shit up? And they're like, nope. Like, you
Oh, they don't bag it up anymore?
Are you fucking kidding me? Like, they don't have any fucking bags anymore.
Oh, wow.
They don't do that. They don't even have any bags. Dude, when you go to Walmart, you can buy
Wow.
you get a whole goddamn cart full of groceries, and they don't bag your shit up. You have to buy all their reusable
You have to buy their,
bags,
yeah.
or you have to take the cart out and just put all that shit in your car. They don't
Oh,
give you no
wow.
bags.
So it's like
And
Aldi's.
that's in Texas, bro. I'm like,
It's been
dude,
like that here since last year.
Do you have paper straws wrapped in plastic?
Nope, paper straws wrapped in paper.
Paper straw.
Why is...
How gay is that? Damn, man, you just take a piece of paper and roll it up and drink your drink with it.
That can't last
pretty
very
much
long.
Ridiculous.
It lasts for about 30 minutes and then it starts going all soggy. Then whatever you're drinking with it starts tasting like cardboard.
Ah.
Yeah. You know, and it's just stupid because all these assholes that make all these rules are flying around in private jets
And then they're gonna wonder why
They put
people
out
have
more
cancer
carbon.
10 years
They
from
put out
now.
more carbon than most people use in their one single home family car for their entire life. You know?
No, the fun part's gonna be like, why does everybody have cancer now? Could it be the chemicals they're putting in the paper straws?
Yeah, because it is held together with glue.
Ooh, that's gotta
J.I.
taste great.
Now we're,
Said.
Does it add a nice
Paper
little
on
flavor
paper
to
is
it?
happening in Kanakistan fast food too.
does it taste like dead horses?
Does it taste like
That is very
asshole?
bad. Quickly.
Fucking California wants to, by 2026 or some shit like that, or 2030, like, they want 100% of the
Damn.
cars to be electric. But their electric grid
Environmentalists piss me off.
can't even fucking
They
handle what they
demand
got
I
right
change
now.
my life to save the earth, yet the government is blowing up
And
hydrogen
you know where
bombs in the upper
electricity comes
atmosphere
from?
and
Fucking
nuclear
coal,
bombs in the ocean.
natural gas. You know?
Yeah.
California's gonna die.
J-
real
Oh
quick.
yeah, for sure.
Said,
I look forward.
ha ha ha.
And it sucks that Phil's there. It sucks that Bingus is there because they're good peoples. They need to get out of.
Yeah.
They need to get out of California before it's too
Well,
late.
that's why they're leaving. They lost like I think 1 or 2% of their total population last year. Just fleeing fucking California.
Yeah, they moved here, and now they're all voting the same way they voted in California. And it's pissing me off because they're trying to take away our guns. And I like
Really?
my
But-
guns.
Elon Musk didn't move Twitter to fucking Texas.
Oh god damn it! God damn it! No more. Oh, that was awful.
And everybody hates Elon Musk, and like he's staying in San Francisco even though it's a cesspool.
I thought he
He's
moved to
fucking
Texas
staying.
already, or did he just move his factory here?
No, he decided to stay, even amidst the bullshit, and even though everybody hating him, he decided to go ahead and stay. Like if I was him, I
The
would have moved
spearman
that shit
Oh,
to
yeah.
fucking Texas.
Said,
as full.
I would have got the
Dude,
fuck
the
out.
stupidity is otherworldly.
Yeah. Texas, or California, dude, it's a fucking it's a cesspool. It's sad too, cause it's pretty country.
Yeah, it's a great place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there.
Well, I mean,
It was expensive as fuck when I lived there, so I was paying $15.15 a month.
North Cal or something like that. And then why do you think they got all these fucking wildfires and shit?
Because they're not
Because they won't
managing the
allow
forest.
anybody- They won't allow anybody to clean up all the brush and dead trees and shit because they're worried about a little fucking lizard. So, in not doing that, still allow wildfires to fucking burn up thousands of acres.
That's where I say, fuck the stupid lizard.
It kills everything, and you know what I mean?
Fuck the stupid lizard, let it die. Some species are meant to go
Absolutely.
extinct.
But then that's always almost about some sort of plot or real estate development land thing that they have going on.
I mean, yeah, they could take all that land and build houses on there for motherfuckers.
Yeah.
No.
So they're all fucking hypocrites and they're all bullshit liars.
Of course, they're all actors. Suckling off the tit of the taxpayer.
Inside trading, all that bullshit. You get senators and fucking congressmen that have only been in there for fucking 1 or 2 years. All of a sudden, you know, they're making $100,000 a year. Now they're fucking millionaires. Like, yeah, wow. How is it that every single stock that you bought fucking made you a millionaire, and not a single one of them, you know, lost any money? Yeah, that's probably legit, right?
Well, they started suckling off the tit off of foreign people. Fuck, I forgot the word.
Then they put Martha Stewart in jail for all of you know, it's like an example.
Shit.
Like, come on, man. She wasn't doing anything anybody else was doing. Wasn't
Rix
doing.
Jr. said, watch what follows the term real man. It's always
Not
something
saying I
that
like her,
benefits
but
the
she
woman.
fucked Snoop Dogg, so that's pretty cool.
Well, if you ask a woman what to define a real man, she'll essentially define a slave. You're expected to do all this, and when you ask her what she's supposed to do, but there's nothing to offer, except for maybe some hole.
Rix Jr. said, y'all, I'm in the cardboard industry. You don't want these chemicals in your drink.
Talk about these paper straws, man.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm in the mobile home industry. I need lots of cardboard boxes. Go, god damn it!
Ooh.
Fucking Zelda.
Quicker than that.
Fucking Zelda, man. Sneaking in there, taking it. Little bastard. Oh wait, that was Link. Let's see. Time is it? 1:09. How long have I been going for? Hour and a half. I know. I got the names
Aaron
mixed
Holmes
up.
said, Zelda isn't in this game.
Link is, and I think Zelda is. I'm not sure.
Well, Link is.
Zelda isn't.
Link is, Zelda isn't. Okay.
Well, Link is.
Yeah, he's in first place right now. And he just blocked my turtle shell. No, god damn it. Stop. I'm
Sorry.
so tired of these turtle shells.
The Spearman said, no Zelda,
I don't want to be in cult
How
place
sexist.
anymore. Let me move up.
worst
Fuck.
game ever.
Tell you what, dude. Any Zelda game you got, you go to like a GameStop or something and sell it. That's about the only game we'll give you money for.
Hmm.
So it's about $1 or $2 for any other game. Zelda, man, still like $20 for a damn game. I can't remember how much it went for. I gotta double check. But then I
Aaron
think it was
Mullins
in- fuck, I
said,
gotta look this up.
Luke House.
It was down there. Talking about the original NES gold cartridge Zelda game.
Oh, it was going for 6 figures.
It was a lot.
I just popped the cow.
Nice. I'm pretty sure I just lapped Ludwig.
Yeah, you did. I came in second.
Still Nate.
$870,000. $870,000.
For what?
The gold-plated
For
Zelda cartridge.
Original gold cartridge. When I say gold cartridge, it's just fucking gold painted plastic of the original NES Legend of Zelda at auction. That's insane.
Remember that. There was a shiny one. It was gold. I don't think it was actual gold, but it was...
No, it's just gold paint.
It was like chrome, gold chrome or something like that.
Yeah.
There were some sold that were actual gold,
Huh?
and those are the more expensive ones.
I don't know. I've never heard of that, but I don't know. Maybe I'll look it up. But I know it was just like gold painted cartridge. I mean, it might have been unopened, but it was $870,000 at auction for a regular NES 8-bit. You know? It'd be funny if Elon Musk bought those. You know how many homeless veterans that could have fed?
Oh, yeah. Could have fed a lot. Could have bought a few houses for some. Not necessarily got them jobs, but it'd have got them a place to stay for a little bit.
Yeah, some asshole playing a fucking video game with it. I had $870,000 disposable income.
Be nice to have that kind of scratch.
I just wounded warriors, fucking something, man. Homeless veterans, fucking something, you know?
Yeah,
I wouldn't buy a video game.
no, that's
but I
too
would've
much
bought back
money.
in the day for 20
That's just too much money for me. Shit, I wouldn't know what to do with that much money.
And I set myself up for my daughter, but at the same time,
That backfired.
fucked up.
It is.
That is nasty fucking something. I know I wouldn't be giving it to illegal immigrants. I'd be giving it to our soldiers. Very least. don't know. Maybe one day I'll hit the Powerball and see what happens.
That's you gotta play it to win it. Your chances are small.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, fuck it. I'll throw a couple bucks in.
You gotta think about all the other people that play it.
I'll be right back. My grandpa's calling me.
Yep, alright.
Yeah, what's up?
Damn. Second place again. Ooh. What is all this? Take a leak real quick. So, I hate it when it does this. There we go. I'll be right back. Hi, Garfield.
Man, Jesus. I don't know what the fuck. End the stream? What happened here?
No, I can't. I had to go to the washroom.
Oh. My grandpa got up. He started talking about fucking picking tomatoes. In bed. I can't blame him. God, he was married for 65 years and his wife just died yesterday. Yeah, they were married a long time, man. 65 years. A lot of people don't even live 65 years, you know? Poor guy. Feel bad for him. Dang, that was loud.
Oh, man.
Blew out my eardrum.
Oh, yeah. All right. That is back. Hmm. Oh. All right. Back to the live scene. Here we go.
Hey, what did you say you were doing for your 500? When you
This
doing that?
weekend. This Friday. There ain't gonna be no Quiplash. There ain't gonna be no Jackbox games. It's gonna be Mario Party.
What are you playing?
Mario Party. Excuse me. All right. You ready, kitten?
Yep.
I've probably got about 1 or 2 more full races in me.
Okay.
Oh.
What are you drinking?
Shinerbach.
Oh, nice. Keeping it with Texas style.
It's the only kind of beer I can really drink, dude.
Yeah, Shiner, I like some Shiner, man.
Without going after every swig. Like most beers, I get a really nasty aftertaste. Shinerbach, it's got a nice little smooth. It's a lager for sure. You can tell it's a lager by the way it tastes.
It's like a nice sweet.
But it's a sweet lager, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a nice sweet Texas.
It's fucking delicious. There's that one and Ziegenbach. Both of them are really good.
Go down to Ziegenbach, Texas. Fucking Shiner's where it's at, man.
Oh god, yeah. That's like the only kind of beer I drink.
Stay the fuck away from Lone Star.
Oh god, yes, it's awful. It's horse piss in a can.
That's like Bush Light.
Coors Light,
Bush Light.
Coors in general, piss in a can.
I don't mind, Coors Light so much, but like, fucking, I won't even drink Lone Star, dude. I'm from Texas, like, born and bred. But Shiner's where it's at, dude. Are you doing the Shiner, or are you doing like the Shiner Blonde?
Shinerbach.
Yeah, that's where it's at, dude. Get that heavy. Yeah. Shiner's so good.
And I'm gonna break in these mead horns that I got, and this Stein or whatever you want to call it.
J.I. said, "Yeah, try a
You
can
gotta
of
take a
Kiston
couple
Pilsner.
shots, bro.
You will love it."
I mean, like, Shinerbach's like still in the 4s as far as the ABV goes. That's basically drinking fucking light beer. It's like 4.2.
I don't
It's-
drink very often, so
Yeah.
a 4 would be strong enough.
Yeah. It's strong enough where like 3 of them give me a good buzz.
Yeah, you don't drink that much.
Yep.
Yeah, my
So-
my tolerance is-
A 6-pack, like I could do a 6-pack, but I'm not gonna be chugging it. Oh god, I'm about to get pegged. I hear it coming.
To work his tea bad.
Yeah, they put that straight on Pornhub. You got pegged.
Oh no, someone got ahead of me and got the blue turtle shell. I was spared.
I mean, if you're gonna go full Texas, fuck, hold on.
No, god damn it. Red turtle shell. And he just tried to... Woo. Cherbourg isn't bad. On a whole German
Yeah.
beer is quite delicious. Oh yeah, I've tried some German beer when I went to
J.I.
oh god, where was
Said,
it? Frankenmuth.
On a whole German beer is quite delicious.
What's up, kitten?
Never mind, you already passed the finish line when I threw the blue.
Oh. Yeah, not too long ago I went to this place called Frankenmuth. And got to try some real German lagers, and holy shit. That shit was stout. It good though. I drank all 4. I like the dark ones. Those were really good. Where the fuck is F-Zero? There it is. Aw, gay. Boop. I hate how it keeps giving me coins. Oh, come on, man. Oh, here I am. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, Peach, you cunt. Ah, blue turtle shell. Oh, damn. It's that guy on it. Oh, or it's... No! Peg someone else. It's fucking turtle shells.
Sorry.
Shit.
I got myself with my own shell.
There you go. See, what? How are my red turtle shells not even... Oh my god. Move, boo. This fucking paint kid's in the lead again. Oh, come on.
Back in the saddle again. Grandpa's wearing something to tell about him.
God damn it. Oh, I came in second at least.
J.I.
Mm.
said,
That ain't bad.
I'm out, folks. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Alright, Jay. Thanks for swinging by, buddy. You have a good evening.
It was 12th.
Oof.
Look at you. Look at you. Window liquor on top.
Huh? You say...
Crayon eating window window liquor right on top.
Crayon eating window liquor. It was only one time. And it was a dare, okay? So.
Hey man, sometimes those taste good, man.
No,
They
it
taste
didn't.
like yellow.
It tasted awful because it hadn't been washed.
No, I was gonna say, well,
J.I.
my grandpa got me Star
said.
Trek too.
Thanks,
You can,
Chaos
I
and
was gonna
friends,
say,
for the
like,
wonderful
You
evening.
smoke first and then you drink.
Yeah.
Don't do it the other way around. Because if you drink, it takes back time and you get buzzed, and then you smoke, then your head starts spinning.
Mm-hmm.
I learned that the hard way, man. Of course, I learned it with like hard liquor.
Yeah.
If you got a good buzz and you can keep a good buzz when you're drinking, you're used to drinking, but then you take just one hit of that sticky icky, man, that shit fucks you up. You gotta drink first, or smoke first, and then like slowly drink afterwards.
And at least you didn't lick the window at the confessional.
Yeah. He's like, yeah. Give me 5 Hail Marys and 3 window licks.
Window liquors.
I don't think but you ain't Catholic, right?
No.
I mean, I don't know what you are, but
What?
you know, I tried seeing it like one of these Catholic, like strict Catholic.
Religious. I believe there's a God.
I think most people do.
The Jesus Christ stuff, I kind of, I'm still understanding it as I go, as I'm learning. And it's a lot to take in.
Because if you read the Quran,
They all overlap. They all fill in gaps of each other.
they're the same up until the point Jesus comes into play, like the New Testament, and then Muhammad comes into play, and then all of a sudden they fucking split. But they're basically, if you read the Old Testament and the Quran, they're basically the same fucking thing with the same people.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden,
Well,
you
they're
have
the
these-
3 Abrahamic religions,
yeah.
with
So
Islam
now-
being the youngest.
One of them is saying Jesus is a false prophet, and the other one's saying Muhammad is a false prophet. But it's all based off of the same fucking thing. Like even Moses and shit is Quran. Like, so, you know, you have the Old Testament, vengeful God, and everything, and it's all fucking even, and it's basically the same thing. And then you get to the New Testament, and then they branch off when it comes to Jesus and Muhammad. I'm saying all this shit is written by people who are all fallible,
Yep.
and I don't understand why people follow these rules when it's all made by man, you know? Like, I believe in a higher power. I don't know what you want to call it.
What they say is the stuff in the Bible is from God and man wrote it down. And here's the thing, Mike. Throughout time, it has been corrupted by man, yes. But the original was the Word of God written down by man. Now, there's stories in there, too, that have tidbits of wisdom and stuff in there that you can learn from it. And it just comes to the individual, man. You just gotta be able to understand what you're reading. In order to understand it, you have to remember, you can't come at it from a modern mindset. You have to be able to, their words meant different things back then. So you have to remember that. You have to remember the times were different back then. So you can't go at it from a judge. You have to just, from a complete empty slate and start reading it, and then you start to learn, like pick up on all the good stuff. Like there's lessons to be learned from all the stories. You know, most of the time when they follow God, most like Solomon, for example, he followed God. But he ended up turning his back on God, and he ended up failing in the end. You know, his bloodline didn't carry on or nothing like that. And you know, one of the big things I picked up on in the Bible was if God tells you to do something, you fucking do it. I mean, when Lot and his family were fleeing, I think it was Sodom and Gomorrah. No, fuck. See, this is why I hate my memory sometimes, because I know it, but it's not there. They were fleeing where they were fleeing, because it's about to be turned into a nothingness.
Yeah, he told her not to look.
Yep.
Not to look back.
Told her,
look back,
yep,
and
she
got turned
looked
into a
back
pillar
and
of
she got
salt.
turned into a pillar of salt, and there's meanings behind that.
Understand.
You know, she was more worried about, you know, the people and the stuff instead of just looking forward and getting out of there like God had instructed.
There's a lot of things too you can look at.
There's a
Like,
lot.
I like this ancient astronaut theory, dude. Like I like some of that too. Man. Think about it.
And again, one of the biggest things about it, man, you don't have to follow it. It's suggestions. It's not demand. There's no demanding in there. It's suggestions. That was the biggest difference between Christianity and Judaism. Judaism admonished the sinner and not the sin. Christianity was about admonishing the sin and not the sinner. Because think about it, back then, if you committed certain sins like adultery, you were stoned to death. And, you know, instead of punishing the sinners like that, maybe they'll learn from it and not do it again. And that's where as long as they do that, then you can forgive them because they've learned from their mistakes. That's another tenet of Christianity, is forgiveness.
You keep cutting out hardcore on Discord, dude. Like,
Is this better?
it's like machine gun talking when you're.
Hold on. Is this better? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Alright, so what part didn't you hear?
Well, no, I mean, for the most part, we can hear you. It was like choppy,
Oh.
very choppy.
But
Chop suey.
yeah, that's the big thing. There's nobody holding a gun to your head saying you have to do this. It's just suggestions. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, like God said to Abraham, "Kill me a son,"
Hmm.
and he said, "Hey, where do you want this killing done?" He said, "Head down on Highway 51." Sorry, I just went full Bob Dylan there.
Oh,
Bob Dylan or Bob Killen?
Cashed. You are. I am not about to hit that. That is gonna hurt.
God said to Abraham, "Kill me a son." Where do you want this killing done? Sit down on Highway 51.
So when you get down to the real nitty gritty of it, the original sin was pride. And people's pride caused them to do horrible things.
Now I got a lot of that.
You know, Cain and Abel.
Yep.
Story of Cain and Abel right there, you know. One was filled with pride and resentment towards the other. He ended up putting a stone to his head and killing him.
Yeah, my only thing is like organized religion.
Mm.
I think it's tainted by men
It gets tainted by corrupt people.
who rewrite things and corrupt them for their own personal.
Yes. Like the King James version of the Bible, it was rewritten by King James so he could divorce his wife. Because in the Bible before that, it said it's wrong to divorce for stupid reasons.
The Catholic religion could turn around, look at, you know, all the fucking book burnings and the, you know, all the trials, witch trials and all these other things and everything else that we've done in the name of God that were like horrific.
Yeah, no, that was in the name of false gods.
Well,
The God of Christianity wouldn't condone that.
I'm just saying I just don't subscribe to organized religion as all. Even in the Bible it says, you know, if you're gonna pray, pray in a closet. Don't pray in an open space where other people can see you.
Yeah.
You know? So, like, you know, if you're really religious, like, I agree with...
You see, the thing about the church, the church is...
Don't kill, don't steal, don't do this. Don't,
Right.
You know, yeah, I agree with that.
And the church's original mission was to teach the gospel, and unfortunately it's gone from that to activism.
Because it's been bastardized
Yeah. By Marxists.
So that's, and you know, much of the wars we have worldwide are about religion.
No.
You know?
No. Maybe back then, but nowadays it's all about resources. It's all about resources, dude. That's all the wars nowadays are fought over. Even back then, most of the fucking wars were fought over resources.
Yeah, but they tried to make it religion as their purpose. Like, oh,
Yes, and those are not
You know what I mean?
people that you no. Those are
they
the
use
bad
religion as
right.
their purpose.
And this is where discernment comes in, Mike. They were bad people and they bastardized it. So what they did and said, it was bad, of course. I don't condone it. Nobody condones it. But that was them. What they did does not negate what it was. They just bastardized it.
Look, like I said, dude, I agree with, if you read it, I mean, there's a lot of bullshit in there as far as like, okay, we say one thing, but then later on we say a different thing, and they contradict one another and this and that, and I'm like, well, for the most part, if you have a religious background, for the most part, I see it as like a good thing. You know, hey, all it tells you to do is to be a good person. But you know, when you go later in the Quran, like, it's like, no, kill everybody.
Right, that's the difference between Christianity and Islam.
Yeah. But then if you look at like Buddha and, you know, fucking,
Buddha was
Buddha
wasn't exactly what people make him out to be. You know, he was a kid diddler, right?
What are we talking about?
Talking about how the Buddha was a kid diddler.
Talking about your ball, la 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 la.
Oh shit.
Oh God! Oh, it burns so good.
Organized religion.
Organized religion.
Yeah, I don't particularly care for it because I think it causes most wars.
No, it doesn't. It's resources, man. People use it as an excuse, and they're shitty people.
That's what I'm saying. They use it as an excuse. That's what I'm saying. It causes the fucking wars. They use.
But they don't define what it is.
Politics and religion are like.
They regulated each other, dude. That was their whole purpose back then, was regulating each other. But again, when you have corrupt people on both sides, how does one regulate that? So they figured separation of church and state, and that's right. And that right there is where the church lost its right and privilege to preach the gospel when they sold out for tax break.
As far as Catholics go, that's a long thing. Like that's just a long thing. Bullshit. All been doing
Now, there
that
were
shit.
some wars that were fought over religious reasons. Mainly, one was trying to enslave the other, and the other was fighting for their very survival.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you look back in history, you go back, you look at
Mhm.
fucking all this other stuff, going back European wise. Look at, they burned Joan of Arc at the stake because she's a heretic.
How true is that? Is it true? Was there really a Joan of Arc back then? How do we know it's not fabricated? How much of history do we know is really fabricated or not?
Well, I don't know because they made sure
did you know there was a dude, there was actually a man with Amelia Earhart when she was making her flight? No, talk about that guy. I can't remember his name off the top of my head without looking it up. I'm about to get fucked up. But yeah, there was somebody else with her. God damn it.
Held up that pen and his little cripple hand.
Bob Dole! Bob Dole! Bob Dole!
I don't know. Wait, was it Bob Dole or was it Ross Perot?
I can't remember. Both of them, actually. I think H. Ross Perot was, wasn't he Bush's VP or was he Clinton's?
No, he wasn't. He was the one that actually fucked up Bush's fucking re-election campaign and fucking got Clinton elected. Ross Perot, he was fucking...
Oh, that's right.
Running for president, and then he dropped out. And he like threatened his fucking kids' lives, and then he jumped back in right at the last minute. And then fucking Clinton got elected.
Well, I've done told Chaos and everybody here I don't believe in organized religion anyway.
Oh, see, so you agree with
the question of whether God exists or not is, in my opinion, not relevant to whether the religions are true. Because I find it very insulting to the intelligence that we can bring God down to a level on mankind's understanding in the form of books.
Yeah.
If he's all-knowing and all-powerful, you're telling me that the only way we can know this God is through a book?
that man wrote.
Oh,
That
how many
fallible
times
man
I
wrote.
have to repeat myself on this. The Bible is just the Word of God written down by man. Throughout time, it has been
Fallible.
corrupted.
I think we're all agreeing, but we're disagreeing about agreeing.
I have
It's
no
like I'm literally laying it out there, and y'all just keep going back to it. And it's like I'm explaining what it was, and it's become corrupted.
Hey, so do you think anybody who's Hindu or Buddhist or anything like that, do you think their God is any different than yours?
Well, they're a polytheistic religion, so there's a lot of gods. It's not my place to judge them on that. They can believe whatever the fuck they want. It's their choice. Just like it's my choice to believe it.
If you were born,
Yeah, if I'm born over there, then those are the gods I'm gonna believe in.
then you would have believed that.
Exactly, but I was born here in America, where Christianity is the predominant religion.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, so why are you being so obtuse about it? Like, why are you being so close-minded?
Because that's their culture. It's not our place to judge their culture.
Well, but like you just said, if you were born over there, then you would
Exactly.
believe that, but you were
And then
born
I would
here,
have
you
their,
believe this.
I would adhere to their way of life and the way I was raised over there.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So here's my ultimate question though, like, why is it you believe this one is right just because you were born here, but if you were born there, you would believe that one was right. So which one is ultimately right?
Who knows?
none of them.
Who knows?
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's my point. So that's the
No,
ultimate.
But you're overthinking it. And
I'm
it
not.
sounds
I-
like you're
that's my
bitching about it more than anything. Like it's
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to prove a point. Like, if you were born in
Right.
fucking Iraq, you would fucking believe
Islam,
you know, Allah,
or whatever. Yeah, then that would be what I believe in because that's the way I was raised.
You'd be a fucking bomber, like a, you know, wear a vest and go blow up some American soldiers.
Right. Through all the religions that I've studied, Christianity is I like it the most. You're not forced to do anything. You're free. You have your free will. You choose whether to do it or not. It could,
I mean, if you grow up
there's ways. So this is an acronym that I heard for the Bible. It's basic instruction before leaving Earth. There's ways in there for you to live your life to where it's a good, spiritual, wholesome life. And that's the stuff that you take from it. And there's lessons to learn from the stories in the Bible because at the end of the day, the Bible is also a history book. But through reading it, you learn the words of God. Do what is right. That is good. Be righteous in your judgment. That pleases God. Do what pleases God. And through reading the Bible, you can learn what pleases God and exhibit that yourself and be like Christ, who did nothing wrong other than say he was the Son of God. And at the end of the day, we are all sons and daughters of God.
If you were born in India, you could believe in Krishna and the Mahabharata.
Exactly. That's their choice.
You know,
because that's their way of life. That is their culture.
what I'm saying is,
And if I were to move over there out of respect for their country, I would learn their culture. I would, behind closed doors, I'm gonna do my Bible stuff, but I'm not gonna force it down their throat because I'm a guest in their country. It is not my place. If we want to sit down and exchange ideas, I'm all for that. It came from a few different places.
well, Mesopotamia was like a whole big area, like Eurasia. During Roman times, you know, they had several gods, you know, Greece and fucking this and that and blah blah blah. But it wasn't until later on they finally decided.
They went from polytheistic to monotheistic.
Yeah.
Because under all them other, because I mean, if you really think about it, under all them other gods, you know, you're sacrificing children and shit. It's really draconic. You know? And once we got down to a monotheistic, the whole narrative changed. Quit sacrificing children. We got away from the more, you know, we're more forgiving. You know, like we've come so far from the way we were. You know, starting out, there was a lot of horrible shit going on.
I just don't agree with organized religion.
That's fine. I'm not a huge fan of organized, and that's the thing. I'm not a huge fan of organized religion either. The whole purpose of the church was to have a bunch of people to get together and talk about and learn the gospel and praise God and Jesus Christ. Yeah. And then you got corrupt assholes like Joel Osteen out there preaching the prosperity gospel. And they're bastardizing Christianity. They are false prophets. And the people that follow him are either naive as fuck or no, and they are no better than he is.
Well, I think we agree on a lot of the same things. It's just not coming out right now.
I don't know if it's the way I'm wording it or what. I'm trying to word it the way I can best. I'm trying not to muddle my words. I'm trying to be 100% concise with what I'm saying.
I believe that the Bible's a good book for spiritual living.
Yes.
However, I don't believe that it is like any other religious text. I don't believe that it proves God's existence. Like any other religion, I don't believe any of these books prove any existence of a God whatsoever. To me, God is bigger than any book or any religion you can form on earth.
The Bible is the Word of God written down by man. And
I agree with that.
that is what the Bible. That's what it is.
You're talking about an all-seeing, all-knowing, infinitely powerful being that somehow is confined to a book.
Yes, because he talked to these
I don't
people.
buy that.
He talked to these people, and they wrote it down.
Well,
I
yeah,
just
they
don't
wrote
believe
it. They interpreted it their own
And then
way.
throughout
Yeah, that's
time,
what I've been told
and
too.
then throughout time,
told the
it
same
got
thing.
corrupted by other people.
Yes, I've been told the
Because
same
listen,
thing.
through the Bible, you can enslave humanity. That is the ultimate thing. Through the Bible, you can enslave humanity. Just like with the Quran, you can enslave humanity. With the Torah and all that, you can enslave humanity.
Well, that's what they've done.
That's all Old Testament shit. The New Testament is getting away from that. That's the key difference
Yeah.
between the Old Testament and the New Testament. The New Testament is being is our fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? With the bread and the cup. I can't remember.
Yeah, look,
But
I've
that's
been told the
our
exact
our
same
our
thing.
covenant.
Salvation.
Our covenant. That's what the New Testament is.
Covenant.
No, just the it's our covenant. Like after the flood, God made a covenant that he would never flood the world again. Because he saw what it did and it made him sad. So, New Testament,
Every written religion has
See,
a flood, a great flood.
Jesus
story.
is, dude,
Good stuff.
Jesus is the Son of God. He was birthed through the Virgin
You're very
Mary.
adamant about that because that's the way
That
you've
is
been
the
raised.
story.
And, like,
That
how do you
is-
not know that.
I don't.
Muhammad,
I mean, I don't. I have to have faith that this is correct.
Well, that's what
Now
I'm
y'all
saying.
are trying to make. This is the fucked up part. Is people? It's like y'all. I don't cram my shit down your throat, and here y'all are doing it to me.
No. I'm not cramming anything down anybody's throat, dude.
Like I've answered y'all's questions, but we're in a circular thing here now. We've done described this, but y'all keep going back to the same stuff over and over again.
No,
It's
you're
like
fine.
beating a dead horse with a stick.
Nobody's.
No, you're good. Believe whatever you feel like. I don't care what people believe.
We're just nice to each other is all that matters.
Exactly. You can believe, and that's the thing. People can believe what they want, but you're like you're making me question things that I know that these are my beliefs. These are my
I
beliefs.
don't know, man.
I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. I have to have
Is there a
faith.
possibility that Mary, just like and Joseph, was a
faith
sinner?
Exactly. How do we know that Mary wasn't a whore and fucking got knocked up by some drunk Chad or something? I mean, how do we know? We don't know. We don't
They don't
know.
They said faith was a whore is because Catholics didn't want to give power to women. Like
I mean, look at what happened since women got some modicum of power. Look at how society's gone. Look at how high the single motherhood rate is. The amount of boys raised by single mothers coming out like Chris, my fucking roommate on my couch.
About women today, it doesn't seem so
It literally says in the Bible, don't let women lead for they shall destroy kings and kingdoms. It literally says that in the Bible. I think it's Zechariah or Ezekiel. I can't remember.
No, it also tells
and-
men not to wear women's garments.
Exactly. There's a lot, and
So-
see, this is the stuff in the Bible, and this is the stuff that this is the stuff that the LGBT people fucking attack all the fucking time. Or they'll sit there and say, well, they were wearing dresses back then. It's like, no, that was the fucking garb for back then. They were tunics. There were robes.
Bible literally says, "Do not let men wear women's garments."
It also
Shit like
says a man shall not lay with another man, and a woman shall not
Yeah.
because it's an abomination in the eyes of God. The reason why it's an abomination in the eyes of God is because a man and a man can't create a baby. A woman and a woman can't create a baby. Only a man and a woman can create a baby.
I think
And when a man lays with a woman, you have a chance of making a baby, which is a beautiful fucking thing, and it's a great thing because we need babies to perpetuate, to keep society going. But thanks to these stupid ideologies like feminism, and now you got this LGBT bullshit going on out there. They're fucking anti-nature, anti-science, anti all that shit. They fight nature and all that shit so hard. It's fucking ridiculous.
Rain Man.
What?
Rain Man. Relax.
Oh, I'm relaxed. It's just I'm in my.
Relax, Rain Man.
I'm in my. So I'm trying to get it out. I'm trying to get it out before I forget. I'm trying to get it all out before I forget it.
Like Father Saunders, same thing.
Because I will forget. I will forget it all. And that's the thing. And that's why when I start going like that, I just need to be left alone, let talk. Cause
You went straight Rain Man on us, bro.
oh, this needs to get out there, and because I want to see everybody succeed. I want to see society fucking grow and prosper, and everybody fucking be happy and get the fuck along. That's what I fucking want. That would be if I came across a fucking genie and I rubbed that magic lamp. We are. I'm not getting spun up. No, I'm not getting spun up. But I'm just saying, if I found a magic lamp, that would be my fucking
Brandon
big wish.
Trueblood.
I know I'm a king.
Welcome to the stream. Brandon
Was
Trueblood.
that the last one?
I got one more in me.
OMG Chaos, you're a king.
We have to get rid
But-
of the communists.
Yes, that the
We have
people
to get rid of the
that
communists
exactly.
Any suggestions?
The people that are espousing these ideologies need to be essentially this is where the part people are for free speech, like, well, here's the thing, their speech is harming people and causing damage to society, so I'm for silencing that shit.
I have a quick question.
Shoot.
Who's this B person that joined us?
Who? What?
Who?
This person in the purple that joined us in the game.
In the Discord?
No, in the game.
A wild.
I don't know, I didn't see anybody.
Douglas Edwards entered the chat. Welcome to the
What's
stream.
their name?
Lewis?
Douglas
Doug!
Edwards
Welcome to the stream.
said,
Well,
It's
well,
just the
Raygon
letter B.
smash. Raygon smash.
so this is
Douglas
this is
Edwards
why, you know, people.
said,
I am
"Hello,
all
chaos."
for people believing in whatever, whoever they want. It's just me personally. I don't buy into the whole
Spearman
religion can explain the existence of a
It
god.
isn't
I
legal
I
if
don't
the
buy
speech
that.
endorses active
Oh,
violence.
the belief in God is all faith-based. It's all faith-based. You have to have faith that it's real. You know, yeah, God is to a degree a man-made concept, but something had to have created us. He's from
I
Japan.
just don't think it's anything that we
Yeah,
can understand or
Yeah,
fucking fathom,
so-
like, on a
Here's the thing,
Yeah,
God came into the equation because scientists couldn't answer everything.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I believe that there's a god entity
Yes.
out there. I just don't believe that the religious texts are correct about him.
What do you
I
mean
don't
that
believe
he's...
any religion's correct.
Exactly. I agree with him. Look, sorry, bro. I agree with him.
I mean, that right
I don't
there,
believe
I
that
mean,
any-
how... So, what's your take on murder then? Should I be able to go down this... Should I be able to murder Chris?
I don't believe people should murder just spite.
If someone accosts me, should I be able to murder them?
There's a difference in self-defense and murder.
I
For
mean,
instance, if somebody comes at you trying to harm you, to the
Right.
point to where they're out in blood, they want to kill you. Yeah, self-defense.
We're-
that's
Yeah,
not
but when we talk about,
So-
but when we start talking about, like, okay, if you start looking at the Quran and shit like that, and like female
That's
genital mutilation
their
and things like
beliefs.
on religious purposes. They're like, yeah, I don't believe.
It's wrong, but it's also not our place to cast judgment on their beliefs, because that's what they believe.
I'm saying they live how
They live how they want.
Wrong
Yes.
place. You think it's alright for them to cut their clit off?
Again, it's not our place to force our beliefs on them. You're talking like the people that you're talking like the you're talking like the people.
If you were born in fucking Iraq or Saudi Arabia or some shit like that or Iran, so you would believe these things and you would actually take part in it.
That would be my belief. That would be, if that's the way it is, that's the way it is. That's the way it is. It's not my place here in America where we have Christianity and Catholicism.
It doesn't have nothing to do with Christianity. It has to do with human rights.
Then go over there and activist for them.
At the Spearman, how are you, man?
That's all I'm saying. If it's that big of a deal, go. No, they're not. No, they're not. Our feminists aren't over there activisting for the women over there.
Well, I'm just saying.
If it's that big of a deal, go over there and activist. Go over there and fight for their rights.
Yeah, but you don't believe that when you're here. Like, you don't
No,
believe
because
that.
I was raised differently. Again, it comes down to culture. It's not our place. It's not our place to force our beliefs down their throat. It's not their place to force their beliefs down our throat. It's the way they live. It's the way they live. It is not your place to cast judgment. It is not your place to cast judgment on the way they live because you do not live there.
Is there never a place where people can just be like, okay, this isn't right?
We know it's not right, but it's not our place to cast judgment. If you want to go over there and do something about it, go over there and do something about it. I'm fine right here. Let them deal with their own shit. That's where I'm going. Let them deal with their own shit. Don't focus on them. Don't fucking worry about them. Because look at what it's doing right now.
Brother, looking forward to the next physics lesson.
You see?
I guess we
You
should
see?
be focusing more on people here.
Yes.
in our goddamn country.
Fuck them. Let them deal with their own bullshit. We got our own shit to worry about here.
Yeah, I guess growing up, you know what? I kind of agree with a little bit
I
of
mean,
what you're saying too.
Douglas
Because, you know what?
said,
Because we have been
At
like the
Crystal Kitten,
world
good to
police
see
for
you.
too fucking long, and
Hope
we
all is
didn't
well.
need to be.
we have.
Yes.
We got too many goddamn. You know, I do. Agree
We
with you.
stuck
Like,
our
I've
nose
been-
in
I've
too
been
many
making
people's
this point.
business. That is where
But
we went
have-
wrong.
We have so many fucking homeless vets
Yep.
and stuff in the streets and stuff like that, and they're not eating. And
Yep.
like, why don't we use our own goddamn tax dollars to take care of our own
The only
goddamn
way to
people?
fix that would be get the right people in politics or in the spots that need to get that done. That would be the only way to fix that.
So I agree.
You would have to have good people that are damn near infallible to get into those positions where they can't be corrupted by temptations.
And we can't police the whole world.
No, you're not going to be able to please the whole world. And this is where my belief that multiculturalism will never work.
We got bitches out here
Because
saying
at some
we have no
point,
right to tell
some other
anyone
culture is going to want to be the dominant culture. I mean, look at Islam. They're going around the world right now saying, hey, this is... Eventually, that'll be the world religion if we're not careful.
said, "Are you winning, son?"
I am, sir.
No, I agree.
You gotta and see. I have opened my eyes. I've
I
been,
would agree with communism.
I have
if
taken
Jesus
off the
did
rose-colored fucking shades and see what is ahead of it. And
Well,
it is
I mean,
scary.
if we do more,
said,
if our money was
"At the
used
Spearman, at minimum, Western women
the
should
right
not
way,
be
we
voting
could
in my
actually.
opinion."
No. Well, not everybody in general should be voting, Doug.
People in our own goddamn country, like,
Yes. It's not our place. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not our place. We became an activist state. And it kind of, god damn it. And we became a welfare state. That's part of the problem. They got us focused on other shit to keep us distracted
Didn't
So-
Christianity go around the world trying
I
to
don't
be the
consider
dominant
taking
religion?
care of.
We just went around. They just went around preaching the gospel. Yes, there were corrupt people
Why
that
do we
did
give people
force
that have
that.
9 children fucking
Muslims.
Oh my God.
$1,000 a month?
I'll put it like this, Mike. I don't care anything about Muslims until they first come at me.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just how I look at it.
Dude, I've worked
When
with
they try and behead me because of my beliefs, that's the problem I have.
Like
I've
most
worked-
people. Like most people, I
worked
don't
with-
care. Go ahead.
Blue turtle shell.
Dude, I've worked with several Muslims
Mm-hmm.
that
Sir
literally
Venus
trade, man, like
said,
during work time and
What's
stuff
up,
like
Douglas?
that.
LOL.
And they're great
Douglas
people,
Edwards
and they're some of the best people
said,
I've ever known in my
at
life.
S.
But
Yeah.
like some people are just racist as hell.
Don't get religious and don't get religion involved though.
Look, let people be.
Douglas
Look,
Edwards
here's the thing.
said,
Let people be, let
Sir
them live
Edis hope
until
all
they
is well.
come at you first and they
Sir
become a
Edis
problem.
Exactly.
Until
said,
then, I don't
And-
care
I
nothing
don't
about
care
them.
how you
This
live your
this
life
carries
until you try to
into
shove it down my
America.
throat.
You know, we've had a bunch of people come here and shit all over what America's had. We had a culture here. It was God, family, or God, family, and then America, or God, America, family, one of those orders. But there was an order to things, and
the one
we had a bunch of people come in during World War II, World War I, and World War II, escaping those wars that we should have vetted. Instead, we let them come over here and get into teaching, into privileged positions, and start spewing their very cancerous ideology to the youth. And you get your hippie movement, you get your
Said, American culture
Exactly.
is telling government to go
I
eat
agree with
Exactly.
itself.
exactly,
No, I don't
and that's why I say
Sir
Down
Edis,
my throat.
when it comes to over
I
there
won't disrespect how
is
others
not
live
our
their lives, but
place
boundaries needs to be
to
made.
judge them, because that's how they live. If you want to do something about it, go over there and do something about it, but you're going to be fighting their government.
There's communities here in America. I
Yes.
think last like in Ohio or some shit like that, where they wanted to put like fucking Sharia
Yeah,
law.
they're wanting to enact Sharia law here in
I
America.
don't care about
And I'm
religion.
like, no, that's
the
not
alphabet
American
community
law.
is
Go fuck
trying to
yourself.
groom
Like,
kids
you
saying
shouldn't do
men
that,
can
you
get
know?
pregnant.
But there's one thing I can say about illegal immigrants coming over here to Texas. 'Cause I've been living in Texas my whole life. I will tell you one thing: they're family oriented.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And most of them fucking vote Republican, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
They don't want no more of this shit than you do.
Nope.
They're trying to get away from this shit.
It's like I'm all for legal immigration, but here's the kicker: if you're gonna come here, kind of adhere to our way. Learn our language, learn our rules, respect our rules.
Bad rap. I mean, there's a reason they get a bad rap, because there's a lot of them that do this trafficking and shit like that. But dude, the majority of them,
They're good people. Yeah, they're trying to come here and make a better life for themselves.
that we all have, and they just want to get out.
And those are
Yeah,
called
it's no-
economic migrants.
It's no different than the people here in America that get stereotyped from being fat, lazy bastards that do nothing all day. Yeah, I mean, it's
I
the
mean,
same
there
thing
are.
with us.
Yeah, it's
Arguing
unfortunate.
about gods is the least of my concern. Alphabet
It's-
community are grooming degeneracy to our kids.
They're
No,
doing
I
all
don't
kinds
agree
of
with
shit with the alphabet
Personally-
community.
Shouldn't we get our own
Look,
house in order
personally,
before
Yeah.
no, I
we
don't
go
agree
outside
with
and-
the
Exactly.
stuff like that.
Our own house wasn't in order, and we started getting into other people's business because they were coming. Here's the issue: they were coming to us and be like, "Hey, we kind of need help. We got these guys that are like killing us and shit, and we see you're powerful," and that's how it started. We started making deals and yes, we need to have allies and stuff like that to trade with and stuff like that, of course. Here comes this, you like with countries like China, Russia, North Korea, all them communist and socialist shitholes over there. If you want to do business over there from the West, you have to adhere to their ways. Otherwise, you aren't going to do business in there. And here's the fucked up thing: those corporations that went over there, they sold their soul for money.
Sir Edis
What?
said,
Spearman?
our house will never be in order
how
because
does
of
Islam
multiculturalism.
make
Exactly.
sense?
The fact that people are fighting for maps is a prime
He's
example.
probably referring to the way that they treat women.
God damn, dude.
If I had to take a guess,
Do what?
I don't
I
know.
don't know about all that. Like,
Oh, you talking about?
well,
The
there's lost context in texting.
I'm trying to figure out what y'all are talking about.
The Spearman's
Spearman.
comment.
Which one? Shouldn't we get our own house in order before we go outside and structure other places?
No,
No,
he said Islam makes more sense.
Sir
Like,
Edis.
Oh,
I respect
I'm not
Putin
so
for
sure
banning
about
S3
that.
exchange last week.
yes. You see, he's already said it. What's happening here in America has already happened over there. So, they... yeah, it's eventually going to return home, and they're not going to be happy when it does.
He's probably talking in the boundaries of how they are with women over there, where men are in charge and women are second to the way that they operate. He's probably not talking about
They-
blowing up.
Oh, no, they have their own roles over there and stuff. You know, the woman pretty much stays at home, takes care of the kids, takes care of the castle, while the man goes out and earns the money. You know, that's the way they've lived their life for a long time. Yeah, it's a little bit... Yeah, they're still kind of behind, but they're happy. They are happy. Here's the thing. They are happy, as far as we know.
wait, Sir Yiddish said that he said he respects Putin for banning sex change.
Yeah.
At least Putin had the balls to uphold Christian standards. But wait a second, can we not go back to Trump that said he was not gonna let taxpayer dollars pay for somebody to join the army and then all of a sudden have to pay for a fucking sex change? Like, didn't this already happen by Trump? Like, Trump did this shit a long time ago.
Did he approve that, or was that under Biden policies? Or what's his name?
Said,
Well, I mean, because it makes
taxpayer
sense.
dollars to fucking join the army and then have taxpayer dollars to fucking get his fucking sex change.
No, that's
You know how much
wrong.
that shit
Oh
costs?
yeah, it's expensive as fuck. I don't know if it was Trump that approved that or not.
When Trump banned trans from the
I'm
service in
saying, it did happen.
2017.
Well, I don't know. We have to go back. I guess we'll have to fact check it. But I
Yeah,
know
he
that.
banned it, so it was done under Obama era.
Yeah, he said, I was in the service and Trump banned trans from the service.
Yeah.
2017.
Oy vey. I'm not winning this one.
Like, look, man, you can't join the fucking army and then, like, fucking have an army pay for your fucking sex change.
Nope.
Go fuck yourself, man. Get a life.
They use their own money to do it, but... No, you see, that's the thing. Our tax dollars pay their checks. No, Trump don't fuck around. And it's a shame he didn't get the second... It's a shame he didn't get the second presidency. Because he could have continued...
You know what he said the other day, too? Like, he was like, hey, fuck you. Any fucking child sex traffickers, we're gonna put you in life for prison.
That's... No, they don't deserve life in prison. They deserve the wood chipper treatment.
They deserve life in prison.
No. My tax... Because our tax dollars go to that shit, too.
I wouldn't
Hey.
want to serve under a leader
Hey.
that's
Uncle's been in
confused
prison
about
for
their
about
identity.
15 years. You know what they do to
Prisons.
sexual predators? They fuck them in their ass.
Prisons are paid for by the taxpayer. I am not funding a chomo in the prison.
They
Yeah,
aren't
well-
going to
Let him go to the
get
wood
back
chipper.
into office.
Oh
No
no.
way.
He's...
Well,
does.
so
We
here's
are
another
going to
thing.
pay for it
Do you
once
let
he's
him
gone.
die
Oh yeah.
right
Sir
away?
Enos
Or do you just let
said,
him get butt fucked
Believe me,
every
many
fucking
soldiers
day?
were pissed.
And then like that's true fucking penance right there. You know what I mean?
Nah, I'd rather just put him
Put him out of
down.
his misery.
Just put him down like the dog he is.
No, I say let him get fucked
Nah.
up every fucking day. Let him fucking deal with it.
Nah, cause suffering will be. Nah.
I don't know
Nah.
what happens.
Stuff
when you
like
die. I
that.
don't know if there's a heaven or a hell, but like, look,
Stuff like
at
that.
least
The
we know for
sooner,
sure
if there is a heaven or hell, the
every day.
sooner they go to hell, the better. That's how I see it. The sooner they go to the hell, the better. Let them get put down like the dogs they are. They've committed a horrible act against another human being.
My uncle is the only bad apple in my family, and he's been in prison for about the last 15 years. You wouldn't believe the shit they do to fucking child molesters and shit.
I've heard the
They
stories.
fuck them up.
I've heard the stories. My uncle's in the federal pen for most of my life.
Said,
I know
I
the
had to take a
stories.
trans training in
So
2017.
I'm like,
I
I would
refused to go
rather
and
him
got yelled at by the sergeant
fucking
major,
get butt
very high
fucked every
rank.
fucking day and like do the shit that he did to other little kids.
Yeah,
rather
no,
than fucking get a fast, you know, a fast track to the fucking.
give him a
way out,
fast
you know what I mean?
track to the pit, cause
Yeah,
now
I
he's
can't walk in
getting,
the game.
now he's getting 3 squares a day. Yeah, he's got to deal with the little butt rape shit, but
Gets
he's getting 3 squares a day and gets, yeah, exactly. You know, he ain't got to do shit, and he's living off of our dime, and that to me is it's bullshit.
Sir Yeetus,
I think that's worth good
Said.
money there.
good thing I left the military
Huh.
before 2020.
If you
Dude,
did something like that to a child, I think
you deserve the death
Amen.
sentence. You deserve death if you do something to a child.
no.
That-
I think you
'cause
deserve.
you've-
I think you deserve long-term butt fucking.
Nah, because at the end of the day, our tax dollars are funding that shit, and I don't know. Let our tax dollars go towards something
I'd be
better.
willing to pay for it.
I mean, fine, let them take from you.
It's worth more than fucking paying for Hunter Biden's fucking defense counsel.
Ugh. There's not much we can do about that. Like I said, the only way shit's gonna be able to change is if the right people get into positions that can make it change.
Aaron Holmes,
That's the only way things are gonna change.
hell was created by
Those
God for
assholes
Satan
in
and his
prison,
fallen angels,
If they
not
fuck
for
with
us.
women and children,
Sir Yeetus,
like man, they
Said.
get
Let me
they
tell you
get it
something.
no
hard,
women,
bro.
no
Yeah.
children.
Let me tell you
It's a
something.
zero
They have
tolerance thing in
forfeited-
prison.
Yeah, zero tolerance thing in prison.
Let me tell you something. They have forfeited their privilege to live in this world when they do stuff like that.
Yeah.
Damn right.
When you commit a horrible human rights violation like that, you honestly, you're not a human. You're a monster.
Hey, race an idea.
And-
Oh,
Civilians
I have,
don't pay taxes.
I have no love in my heart. For these
Exports
people.
only.
Kill them. Put a bullet
I'd
in
rather
to
see
how
them
it used
tortured,
to
bro. Honestly.
I mean, I'd be okay with not paying taxes and not having an income tax thing at the end of the year.
I'd put that shit on paper.
But-
I'd rather see them tortured.
If you're a chomo, you're not human. Yeah, exactly. If you're a chomo, you're not a human. You're a
Sir
monster.
Yeetus Said,
And
if you're
what
a
do you do?
CH0MO,
What do you
you're
do
not
with
human.
monsters?
A wild.
I feel bad.
You
because my
kill
uncle's
'em.
been in prison
Entered the
about
chat.
15 years
Welcome
now.
to the stream.
You
My
want
grandma
change? Your
just
politicians
died.
will turn
My
your
grandma
bills into
just
change.
died on
Said.
Tuesday,
Yeah,
You
exactly.
want
And,
change?
and
Your
he's supposed to
politicians
get
will
out in
turn your
October.
bills into
Oh
change.
shit. Hopefully he learned his lesson.
It was so close, right?
Mhm.
He's supposed to get out in October, and my grandma just died fucking Tuesday at 3:30.
Mhm.
And you know, he almost got out right before she died, but she died.
Mm.
And I just keep thinking, man, but he's been really good. But like he's told me things in prison, and he's like, yeah, we fuck people up like that down there.
Oh
But
yeah.
he's been one of those Christian people, you know.
Mhm.
Well, that's the only way you can get out of having to join a gang and all that other shit. You know,
Sir
fucking
Yeetus
aliens or fucking
Said,
any of that other stuff.
I
or
don't care
anything.
what excuses you have.
You gotta go
Anything
full
involving
Christian.
SA or grape, you have a target on your back
Yeah,
in prison.
that is true, Yeetus. That's very
Prison's
true.
Rough, dude.
It is.
Prison rough.
I wouldn't want to
ain't
go
no
there.
rehabilitation.
I am not prison material at all.
Oh no, me either, dude. I went to jail one time for like 4 fucking days, like at county, man, for 4 days, and like I never went back, dude.
I spent the night in
And
juvie. That was enough for
I didn't
me.
even eat. I didn't even eat or shit or anything or piss like for like 4 fucking days, dude. I just stayed in my bed the whole time. And I'm like, nope, I'm not coming back.
No. That was a lesson learned.
Yes, it was.
And
that was like.
And that was the
25
original.
years ago.
And that was the original lesson behind prison was to, you know, I don't want to be here.
This is why
I'm
false
gonna change my
accusations
life.
terrify men and women know this.
Yep.
And I'm gonna do better instead of being a piece of shit.
Said.
I
They'll
had a
end up in prison
DWI,
when
man.
they
This
start
shit
up
was
the
like
draft again.
20 years ago.
The tranny state can eat a bag
I
of
was
dicks.
like, nope. After that, well, here was the deal. They told me, you can do fucking 2 years probation. You can do 1 week in jail.
Uh
I was like, all right, I'll take the week in jail.
huh.
Because why not, right?
Hey, it was your
You know,
choice.
2 years, you know, you gotta go to the fucking, you know, you gotta do all the shit and everything, whatever. I was like, all right, but I was out in like 3 or 4 days,
Yeah.
so good behavior or whatever.
There you go.
And I was like, yep, and that was just county, man. This isn't prison.
Yeah, see, my first interaction with prison was when I met my uncle in the federal pen. And he was in there
Sir,
for, it was
False
manufacturing,
accusations is a modern
and,
man's ultimate weapon because there's no coming back from that.
he was running a
She will not be
prostitution
punished
ring.
for lying.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
You're
my uncle was not a good person.
you're a pimp?
My uncle.
Or you were a pimp assistant?
No, this is before I was born. Well, the first time I met him, I was about 4 years old. It was the first time I remember meeting him. Like, apparently he potty trained me and all this other stuff, but I don't remember it. First time I really remember him is meeting him in prison. And then
The spearman.
I met him again in another prison.
Sir Edis, this is why I don't go outside anymore.
And then he finally got out and he kind of changed his ways. It's not totally, he's still kind of a prick. But he's come a long way from what he was. So
Well, who knows? Is he out? Like, is he
yeah, oh
out?
yeah, he's out. He's married, he's got himself some kids. Not his, but he's got his own kids. Like he was one of those that he got married, he got divorced, he got married, he got divorced, he got married.
And just never get married. Like, don't ever fucking push.
But he had kids with the first 2 wives, and then with this one, she already had kids from another dude.
Oh, dude.
So it's a whole Brady Bunch situation there. And they're an interesting bunch.
Sir Edis.
But for the most part, they're good people.
LOL, that's why I don't associate with Western women anymore. LOL.
I only have I have close friends that I keep within my circle. Those people are my phone number. They're in my phone. And then I have people that I keep at arm's length. Yeah, we can hang out, but I still don't trust your ass.
Yeah, well, I get that. Fucking, dude, my uncle, dude, he's been in and out of prison.
Mm-hmm.
Like, well, fuck, he's got to be going on 60 years old, bro.
Oh man.
And, he spent, fuck, I think the last time he went in,
Sir
he
Edis
fucking,
said,
I think he called the
I
cops
like
on
women,
himself.
just not
He
Western
was talking
ones.
to me on the phone. He had 2 DWIs back to back. One of them, he had a DWI, and he got my grandparents to bail him out, and then he got another one.
Oh God! So he didn't learn the first time.
Yeah. So they started calling it habitual because he already had about 10.
Oh
right?
man. So yeah, he kind of
they
fucked
called it
himself.
habitual. So like, he actually called the cops on himself,
Huh.
man. And he was like living in a little trailer, and like fucking 5 fucking stadies showed up to fucking arrest him.
Oh wow.
And he put up a fight with a fucking knife, and like, he got shot like 6 times with a fucking taser, bro.
Oh
He
God.
didn't even go down. Yeah. And he spent the last fucking 15 years in fucking Huntsville, and he's been in there in Huntsville, and he's supposed to get out in October. But he supposedly he got ordained and fucking all this
Sir
shit.
Eunice
So he was totally,
said,
when you go to
also,
like,
have you noticed
you don't
Western
want to
women
go
in
like
general
stick
can't
with the
cook to
gang
save
or
their
whatever.
lives?
Because if you don't get with
They
the
always
gang,
order out.
they're not gonna protect you. But like, if you're one of those religious people, they kind of leave you alone.
Yeah.
So he went the religious route. He got ordained and did all this shit and blah blah blah. And like, he's been there for about 15 fucking years, and he's supposed to get out in October.
Hopefully
And,
puts it to good
We
practice.
were hoping Grandma would live long enough for him to get out, but she died Tuesday. And but my grandpa's still alive, and I think he'll make it long enough. I've been taking care of him too. But we'll see what happens. But it's just fucking crazy, man.
Yeah.
Like,
Sir
prison
Eunice
life has gotta be
said,
fucking brutal.
ramen
bro.
noodles
Like,
with hot dogs
15
isn't cooking,
fucking
ladies.
years.
I'll still eat it though.
And he had
Yes.
spent 1 year in prison, 1 year out, 1 year in prison, 1 year out, 1 year in prison, 1 year out, But it was this last one that really sent him there for a long time,
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty crazy, dude. Like, I can't even really sympathize or try to empathize. I don't know, because I can't imagine what it's like to spend 15 fucking years in a fucking in a cell,
I could only imagine it'd be pretty brutal. I don't like being caged up.
Yeah, I spent
And-
4 fucking days, man.
And you're
that was enough
restricted
for
like a
me to just-
motherfucker. You're in like the biggest nut house out there, dude. And you're around people that are
Yeah.
probably more violent, more crazy than you.
Yeah, like, you're trapped with people that are like literal
that
fucking
could
murderers,
could
gang
end your
members, shit
existence
like that.
because they can.
Yeah, it's just, and some of them, like, they're there for life.
Yep.
So
They have nothing to
They'll just
lose, so they will come fuck with
kill
you.
for any reason.
And yep, they like your
Yeah,
shoes.
so,
Hey, give me your shoes, man. Fuck you. You're dead.
yeah, that's fucked up, dude. Like, I can't even imagine how it would be like to live like that for like 15 fucking years. You know what I mean? For habitual DWIs. Like, when in California, you can fucking break into a goddamn diamond store, steal all diamonds, and they don't even fucking arrest you, and they let you go without bail.
That's the policies and all that were put forth by the politicians and stuff and lawyers.
I told Garen, I told him, man, you better fucking move to California. If you plan on getting out and doing the same shit, you better go to California, because you ain't gonna get no shit good down in Texas, boy.
No, you get shot
Sir
pulling that
Eunice.
shit
We
down
fuck
here.
people up in Texas.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
going down fighting in prison, unfortunately.
Yep, I'll be the same way, you just. I ain't going down like a bitch.
It sucks.
My uncle's all like, what about the prison rape? It's like, they gonna fight, and they gonna get a fight every time, and shit. Eventually they gonna want to give up because they gonna get tired of fighting every time.
Well, he's a Navy veteran too. He just when his girlfriend died in a car accident, they
Oh,
he
man.
just lost it, and he just
Took to the bottle.
He's smart as hell. He's a good guy and he's smart as hell. He just always made the wrong decisions,
Yeah.
But god damn, man, if he had been in any other state, man, if he had been in like fucking California or some shit like that, he'd be out. But
Sir
in
Eunice,
Texas, like 15
said-
years,
Oh,
bro.
yeah.
they're gonna have to send me to
We
Kingdom
don't
Come.
fuck around. Like,
Texas
you
is a
remember
little
the-
strict, but
you
I
remember
honestly
the-
think that strictness is
White?
kind of needed.
You remember that Ron White shit?
Which Ron White?
Ron White, you remember that motherfucker Ron White? They used to do the blue.
Yeah, I
collar,
know of Ron White.
before.
Yeah, I know of Ron
It's like, hey
White.
man, if somebody saw you kill somebody, We don't let you sit on death row for fucking 10 years. We put you in the express lane.
You,
We fuck people up in Texas, man.
like I said, you commit a heinous act upon somebody. That's where it's eye for an eye for me. You deserve something just as violent, if not
Sergius
more violent.
said, wait, is anyone gonna play more video
Oh,
games?
yeah, I'm going to. I was taking a break for a second.
My poor grandpa, man. He was over there in his fucking bed a little while ago when I left. He was calling out for my grandma.
Oops.
I told you she died Tuesday, but he was asleep. He was confused. He was like, Chris. Her name is Christine. Phyllis Christine. But,
Sir Yeetus
Alright.
said,
I have to explain.
I'm
I
a
have
big
to
believer
explain to
in
him
eye for
every
an
time
eye.
He wakes up that she died. You know.
Eye for an eye is also kind of risky business because when you do eye for an eye, you kind of become no better than the other person.
Well, that's why we've been at war, and that's what I was talking to you earlier about. Fucking like, we keep warring with other countries about different religions.
It's resources and politics. Politics create war.
I just think it's senseless and stupid. Like, we shouldn't do that. I don't understand why, I don't want to go all fucking, why can't we all just get along?
Because that'll never happen. That's wishful thinking.
Because we all gotta die. We can't be alone.
We go to war, Mike, because it's profitable.
Sir
Yep.
Yeetus
Wars
said,
create money.
but some men are willing to go down to that level with no regrets.
CNN,
Yep.
fucking even Fox and everybody.
That's when it comes down to you and your God and your deity at the end of the day. When it comes to doing stuff like that.
They go to war because it makes them money.
Yep.
It's called the war machine.
Yeah.
It makes some money. So if you get rid of war, you get rid of money. You get rid of their money.
Senators. It makes all the congressmen, the senators, and it makes them all rich.
Here's the thing: how do you get rid of war? You get everybody under one government. And what happens if that government is an authoritarian, totalitarian dictatorship? That if you don't comply, you
Sir
might very
Yeetus
well die.
said, military industrial
So I told my
complex.
daughter, she said she wanted to join the army, and I told her no. Under no circumstances, period, do you join the army. At this point in time, the way our government...
Oh, dude, she'd be a fucking full bird within a year. She'd get out of boot camp, she'd be sitting in a cushy office somewhere not having to deal with shit.
Nope. I told her no, absolutely not. Like, look, I appreciate everybody that
Sir
serves
Yeetus
and has served
said,
and everything like
I
that.
served it for
But the
6
way
years
it's done
and the
now,
future kids won't do the
I
same.
told her do not, under any circumstances, join any fucking form of the government. I mean,
Sir
maybe like the
Yeetus
Coast Guard, that would be
said,
okay.
Sorry,
but,
dude. She will
like,
be a barracks but LOL.
No, do not join any fucking Marines, Navy, fucking Army, nothing. Do not do it.
Most
Because
of the
all they're
dudes
doing
there
right
try to
now-
be smashing her anyways the whole time.
Just fucking ridiculous, man. 'Cause all they're doing is fucking using you as pawns on a chessboard.
It's not ideal.
They'll gladly send you in there to fucking kill you, and they won't even let you, like, the terms of engagement when it comes to firing back or anything like that. Like, they, fuck all that. Just, you know what? Fuck it.
Sir Yeetus said,
Pat Tillman,
I've literally
shit like
seen
that,
innocent
how
young
we
women get
killed
destroyed
by
in the
friendly
military.
fire
It's sad.
and,
Me too, sir. And
want
it
that.
was very disheartening when I found out. Made me look at her differently. Like, oh. Let's see here.
Not that I don't love my country, I just don't like love who's in control of it and what they're doing with it.
And see, that was my situation. I didn't love the president. I didn't care for the president. But again, I told myself at a very young age, you're gonna do the military. And by God, I did. And I held to my guns. Did boot camp. I served 4 years, and then, yeah. Don't maim or kill your opponents.
Crystal Kitten
What?
said,
Later,
"Have
kid.
a good night, Chaos
Good night,
and
kitten.
everyone."
Take it easy. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Well, I went to Fort Sam Houston, I had to do all my shit and everything, and
The Spearman
I thought, man, I'll
said,
just do 20 years.
Geneva
I'll get
guidelines.
full retirement and all that.
Yeah.
I'll do, But I couldn't even do that.
Yep. I didn't stick through the full. Like I plan on retiring, but mixture of my mouth, a mixture of my mouth, and the fact that I was kind of plowing my Confibron commander's daughter didn't help my situation.
said,
So
Geneva gossip.
yeah.
94 my ass bad, dude. I could have had any job I
Yeah,
wanted.
you could have.
But I failed my drug test.
Means you didn't drink enough alcohol, sir.
Well, no, I bought those fucking kits, but I didn't know. I was down at Fort Sam, down there in San Antonio,
Uh-huh.
and I didn't know they were gonna wake us up 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. They woke us up 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Like, I
Element of
immediately
surprise.
drank the shit,
Mm-hmm.
and so when I went to actually piss, I was down taking
Sir
my
Yeetus
physical.
said,
after all the shit.
I
the
was
other
smashing
shit
a
they make
sergeant
you do.
major's
They
daughter.
make you walk
Met
on
her
your
stripping
knees while
on
you're
the
holding
pole.
your ankles and all
Man,
kinds
they're
of other
stripping
shit.
on the pole.
Said,
Yeah, like all kinds
Military
of
is
shit.
wild.
And then, but man, when I pissed, I was like, I knew right away it was just bad because it was like orange. Because I had taken that. Because I had bought, I wouldn't pay like $100 for fucking like shit to like clean your shit up.
Oh, yeah.
You're supposed to piss first, you clean it out, and then you piss after, and it's supposed to be clean.
Yep.
Well, like I didn't know they were gonna wake me up 3 o'clock in the morning. So
Oh,
like when I went to
man.
piss, I gave them all the dirty.
You gave
shit.
him all the dirt.
And it's fucked up because like I got a 94 on my ass bad, dude.
Is the only reason you got a 94 on your ass was because you were high?
Huh?
Was the only reason you got a 94 on the ass was because you were high?
No, I got a
Sir
94 on
Yeetus
my ass about a
said,
week earlier. I took it
Confession,
over at
I
Camp
got
Mabry.
away from a speeding
and,
ticket
There you
because
go.
the officer was a veteran. We are a big
So-
sorority.
And I really excelled
Yeah.
at the,
It is.
I was in Camp Mabry in Austin when I took my actual ass bab.
Mm-hmm.
But I took my ass bab, and then a couple days later, we went down to Fort Sam Houston in San Antonio, and that's when we did our other shit, and that's when you do your physical and all that.
Yeah.
But for most people, if you have a high school diploma, I think you had at the time anyways, you only had to pass by like a 35, and then
Boys, a
you had
Barlow.
Sir
GED,
Yeetus
you had a GED,
said,
you had to
As
pass
Bob,
a little bit
I
higher
got
by
an
like
84,
40.
but the Air Force weren't in their recruiting office.
But like, I got a 94, and it was funny too because everybody was barely passing, and the recruiter was showing us the scores in the office and everything. And he would just have them come behind his desk and show him the score and stuff. But like when it came to my score, he turned the screen around and showed it to everybody and said 94, and it was a group of about 12 of us. and like everybody was like, "Holy shit! How did you score that high?" Like I could have went nuclear, man. You know,
Yeah.
94. Like I could have went in as an E5. Dude.
I scored like a 76 or something like that. But I'm more of a hands-on learner.
My only regret in the army is that I ran thousands of
I'm
miles.
very much a hands-on learner. That's how I learn how to do my work.
Well,
And
76 is pretty good though.
yeah, and unfortunately, that's not how A school was. There was a lot of book learning instead of hands-on learning. And I couldn't do it. So I was like, you know what? Send me out undesignated. So they sent me out undesignated, and that's where I went to my first duty station. As a bosun's mate. Or that's what I struck for, was bosun's
Sir
mate.
Edis said, who runs 6 miles
Oh,
per m.
that's Eric Zombrow.
Sir Edis
Easy. He pops in here fucking 2 a.m. Oh God. Marines. Maybe.
He told me I could have went in an E5 though. So
Oh, nah. I went as an E2 coming out of boot camp. I was an E3.
Yeah. Well, my main plan was I wanted to, well, because I didn't graduate high school, I got my GED.
Mm-hmm.
So my main plan
Sir
was
Edis
I wanted to go
said,
to the motor pool.
I went
Well, I
to
wanted
an
to
Air
work
Force
on
base
helicopters,
and they were
right?
serving steak and lobster on
And
a
I
Tuesday.
scored off
Believe
the
me, I was
rock.
mad at
Yeah.
Like
That Air
so
Force
I
chow.
wanted to do my 2 years. I wanted to do my 2 years in the Army and then go over to the Air Force,
Mm-hmm.
and then I wanted to fly helicopters.
Mm.
That was my plan. But you know, I probably would have been shot down. Fuck it, you know.
Oh, Garfield. Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. When I was stationed here for A school, because here's the ironic part. I got in the military to get out of my town. And they sent me back to my hometown for A school. We have an Air Force base here called Shepherd Air Force Base. And, yeah.
Sir Edis,
It,
I was in various aircraft actually.
the food there was great.
You just, yeah, he was saying that he went to Air Force Base. Like, dude, well, I hear they treat you a whole lot better in Air Force, and
Oh, yeah, you just run a lot.
Sir
not only,
Edis,
yeah, you get treated a whole lot better in Air
the
Force.
Black Hawk is too damn fast. I was nervous as a
But that's where I
PV-2.
wanted to go. But I had, just because I had a GED instead of a fucking diploma, I had to do 2 years in the Army
Mm.
before I went to the Air Force, and that was my plan, you know? So I wanted to learn how to work on them, but then I wanted to learn how to fly them also. And that was my plan, but it didn't work out. And then you know what? All that happened like literally fucking 6 months before 9/11.
Huh.
So, if you know,
Sounds like you
looking
lucked
back,
out.
yeah, it sounds like, yeah, because man, if I'd have went there, I'd just been like one of them fucking other, you know, I'd just been on the front line, and I just probably would have fucking been dead by now.
Huh.
The camel jockey would have fucking shot me.
Yeah.
A camel humper.
And
God
camel jockey,
damn.
camel, whatever you want to fucking
Sir
sand
Edis
nigga, whatever you want to call him.
said,
Sand.
they were doing an
Okay,
exercise and
wait,
I
I
have
didn't
massive
say that,
respect
my
for
bad.
pilots. I was afraid for my life as a young
Edit,
18-year-old.
edit,
rigor.
delete, control,
Oh, I
delete.
could imagine.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't be alive now if it actually happened. So fuck it. Well, I wouldn't have all my limbs or something. I don't know.
Let's see, my first duty station,
I'm passionate
Yeetus,
about limbs.
we worked with the SEALs, so I got to do some of the training ops and stuff with them. One of the things that we got to do, we got to jump out of a helicopter. That shit was fun.
What are they called? Paratroopers?
No, they were just jumping into water.
Oh
Yeah,
What am
we
I?
worked with first group. They were crazy. Mm.
I got to work with first group. They are
I'm
crazy.
thinking of them big, like Hercules bomber planes, ain't it? The paratroopers.
Sir Yeetus
Special Forces.
said,
Yeah, it was Special Warfare.
Forces.
I used to be Special Warfare, buddy. Believe it or not.
Is that what I'm thinking of, Yeetus? Special forces?
Yeah, it's for Special Warfare, Special Forces.
Yeah.
Delta Force! Yay! No. But yeah, it was interesting doing some of the stuff with them. We had to pick them up at night and
said,
got kicked
I
out
also
of my
got kicked
barracks
out of
to
my
make
barracks
room for.
Rangers. I was
Oh, I bet. That shit happened to me. I just got onto the Comstock, got situated, and then they hit me with, "We need you to pack your shit and move." It's like, fuck, I just got here. And then I get situated again, and then 2 months go by, and they're like, "Hey, we need you to move again." And then I got moved around about 4 or 5 times. And I said, "You know what? I'm just gonna move myself into these barracks right here, because there's nobody in here." And I finished out the rest of my time in the Navy in those barracks by myself. Well, in that berthing by myself. And it was amazing. I had a TV strapped up, had my PlayStation in there, so when I wasn't on duty and shit, I just chill out in there. It was nice.
Sir Yeetus.
Hang out there.
Yep.
And fuck around and do
I
whatever.
got heavy stuff since I got a bunch of tech. The Rangers
Hell
were
yeah.
cool with us. We shared drinks.
Yeah.
I'll just not go in. I'll just do that.
It was definitely a lot of fun, especially when we got to do boarding missions where it was a paintball thing. We used paintballs, and the SEALs were the bad guys, and we were the good guys. And these motherfuckers went out their way. They got up in the fucking lining on the ceiling and fucking just camped out there until we walked by. And I just see paintballs flying down. I was like, oh shit. I go to go the other way. The next thing I know, pop in the back of the head.
Last time I played paintball, I
Sir Yeetus
basically became the
said,
It was great.
actor of a battle
It's
because
awesome.
apparently
It's like a
you had
college
to
dorm
fight
with guns.
an
Yeah.
uphill battle, quite literally. We had the creek that was at the bottom of a rolling hill, and the enemy team had fortification made of just stamped sheet steel that was situated against the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to rush up one of the flanks, and I ran in there and just shot everybody I saw. And there was a time where I called artillery in, and it was literally just we were firing, was it fireworks or something at them?
Ooh.
It was fun. Blowing shit up, it's fun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, our first duty station, it had like, I think it was like 4 dual 50 cal mounts. Had a Mark 45, and I think it was a 72 millimeter. The
Sir
bullets
Yeetus
were like this big.
said. But unfortunately, because of the Meto movement at the time, we rarely
Yeah.
allowed women in the barracks party, and
Cool,
we
man,
kicked
yeah.
them out after a few drinks.
I totally understand, man. I could totally understand why, man. I wouldn't get no. I was falsely accused in the 7th grade. This bitch fucking accused me of groping her thigh. I had a friend sitting across from me, and he left his money on his tray. And she took his money and set it on her knee. And at first I kept my mouth shut because, hey, it's a prank. Haha. He's my friend. Ha, prank's being pulled on him. But after about a minute or two, I said, all right, you can give him your money back, his money back, and she wasn't doing it. So I pinched the money off of her fucking knee, and I gave it back to him. Well, this bitch and her friend went to the fucking principal and fucking told her I groped your goddamn thigh.
Said, Sharp is no joke, gentlemen. That's pretty much me too in the military.
Yeah, I bet. See, I'm glad I gotten out before all that shit happened. But after I'd got, like, literally right after I left boot camp, I'd gotten word that Disney redid their battle stations. Just like, oh god. And it was already interesting enough. I'm kind of curious as to what it would look like now. But, I won't ever find out. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more set of races and then,
All messed up, dude. Am I still in here or what?
I hear you.
Oh, okay. Doesn't show on my screen. My
Sir
grandpa's
Yeetus
tripping out now.
Said,
He woke up. He's asking
I'm
me
glad my
if I'm
recruiter
off.
told me
I
don't
should
focus
go.
on women until after the military.
Yeah, mine never told me that. I was already just focused on the task at hand. If a chick came along, a chick came along. And it just happened to be an admiral's daughter came along. It just happened to be the daughter of my Confibron command. I was
Me of that fucking movie, man. What was that? Where
I was part of Confibron 5. It was the USS Comstock. And, fuck, I can't remember the other ones. But, boy,
Sir Yeetus,
I found out as I was getting out,
very
too.
much cheese for the streets until you're out.
Battleship? When he's like
Yeah.
dating the admiral's daughter?
Could be. I don't remember. God damn, my
Yeah,
fly's
yeah,
down.
it
Holy
was.
shit. Let me put that up before y'all see something by accident.
Yeah, Battleship. And they actually-
Oh, I need y'all seeing my dick. That's I don't
my
need that
God.
kind of shit. But you know, it is quite the tricky dick. God damn it! Fuck! It's out. Oh man. Fucking tricky dick. God damn it. No, don't do the fucking windmill tricky dick. God damn it. Go back. Rumpf, I say.
I'm not.
Oh, fuck! Oh, no, don't smack! Ah, shit! It just smacked me.
Oh my god, that's before all of that.
Yeah, it was. I've actually seen a very bad divorce.
I've actually seen a very bad divorce.
Staff sergeant I
The
knew,
staff sergeant I knew
his
retired,
wife.
so his wife
Ah,
didn't get half of the
oh,
retirement.
smart man, but damn, that sucked. No, what I saw was a lot of cheating wives. That's what I saw. I saw a lot of cheating wives and a lot of cheating husbands. That's what I saw. It was, fucking Westpac widows, dude. When I found out she was married, I was, nope. Nope. Because I've heard horror stories, and those horror stories are enough to keep me from,
Horror stories or horror stories?
the horror.
Horror stories.
Horror. Horror. The horror.
The spearman said,
I'm going
I
horror
can't stand
stories.
thief and I abhor
Bitch,
cheaters.
your man's over
Nah.
there
Never
fucking
put myself
10,000
in that
miles,
position ever
and you're
again.
Fucking cheating on them, you're
Sir
a bitch.
Yeetus
It was
said,
bad,
the military
dude.
was the
Wouldn't even
biggest
call
red
them
pill of my
bitches
life.
because at least
The
female
Jezebels
breeding
roaming
dogs
in
God
Dogs
damn.
are better than motherfucking people.
Dogs and cats are better as a companion than women. At this point, unfortunately, they've been conditioned to be this way. Partly because you can't, what is it? Correct them and then discipline them.
At least a cat or a dog
Oops.
is always happy to see you come home, man.
Yep. Take a woman, take a dog, lock him in a
Fucking woman's like,
in a fucking what's it called trunk, and give him an hour or two, and open the door and see which one's happy to see you.
fucking bunch of hoes. You just
No.
like, fuck.
Again, it also comes down to their upbringing.
Yeah, well, they're women, like, you know.
And that's the thing. The father was kicked out of the home, so he couldn't protect the daughters
Said,
from the fuck boys and
if you
the
can't
guys that are
protect
just
them,
out
they
there
will
sleeping
never learn.
around.
Like children,
It's the MGTOW
Sir
shit right
Enos.
there.
said. I literally had a dependent making out in the barracks while her
It's
husband was in
MGTOW
Afghanistan.
shit.
That's what made me believe in the red pill 100%.
You know, I don't know.
It
why
was shit
everybody's
like
so
that. It was saying shit like that that made me not trust women.
Except these
Well,
children
I
can bring
don't
about
understand
the
why
wrath of the
everybody's so
state.
surprised about it.
All they
Happens
have to do
time
is
and time
lie.
again,
No
and they
consequences.
just act like
Only
oh,
after
they're
party
so surprised
mimosas.
when it happens. No, this happens all the fucking time. Like, are you not paying attention, dumbass? Like, come on, man.
Clearly they weren't.
No, people paying
I've
attention
been-
these days? No.
Do what?
8, 9 years now. Fuck it. I've been fucking happily single for 8 or 9 years now. Dude, it's been the happiest time of my entire fucking life, man. When I had kids young, you know, in my early 20s,
Yeah.
I still take care of my kids. I got it with me, but no women.
See, the way I understand it from a historical context, with the way marriage and the whole child rearing thing worked, was the man, he wasn't young when he had kids. He was actually older and more established before he had kids. And the wife,
Sir
there was
Enos.
dowries, and she was normally raised to be a wife too.
Men don't ask for much and they still can't do
That's
that
also
right.
something.
You'd be
You tell
paying
them to keep
for
their
Yep.
legs closed and all of
something
a
that's
sudden it's
already
the end of
supposed to
the
be
world.
pre-assembled.
Yep. And essentially, her value is the way she was raised. You know, she was raised to be, you know, she knew her place, she knew her role, and she stayed in it.
I just like that. I like the pre-assembled. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh,
I don't know
what-
why that
If
makes
you
me
are you
laugh.
gonna pay full
Pre-assembled.
price for a car that you have to assemble at your own house like a fucking
Yeah,
Nah,
you
if
don't
I
wanna
have
fucking buy a
exactly.
cow that don't produce no milk,
We
right?
were
So
raised
it's like having to
differently.
buy, like a car and you have to assemble it at your own house like a piece of fucking IKEA furniture.
We were raised differently, but we were
Spearmint.
disciplined the same.
Said.
Back
And
then.
going
Grandma
around
married
back in
my-
those
my
days
grandma
brought
married
great
my
shame to a
grandpa. He
family.
was 14
Yeah.
years old. He was
Sir
like
Enos.
fucking 20.
Said. They
And
even
this is
changed
what
the
happened
marriage
back
vows
in the
to appease
40s, bro.
feminists.
But they were together for
They
65
did.
fucking
It
years.
is a duty.
Sir Enos.
It's about
Like,
sacrifice.
Don't you think there's
Marriage
some
is a
fucking
duty.
issue there?
It's not about
like
happiness.
even now, like I'm thinking like, wow, Grandpa, like you're a fucking pedophile.
Oh God.
But like, bro, they
Nope.
they were married for 65 fucking years, dude. Before she died, just a couple days ago. Like, isn't that like?
And the
That's
times
something,
and the
right?
times were different back then
If you
too.
ask her, was she
Spearman
satisfied
said,
with that
how do
life?
you make a
I'll
whimsical
tell you,
creature happy?
Yes.
You
I'll tell
simply
you my
cannot.
grandma. I'll tell you everything I know about my grandma. Like,
Yep.
he never did anything to her. She didn't want to be done. I'll tell you that about her. She was a bad motherfucker. Like, she paid us to fucking like push down bus benches because
Sir
they
Enos
obscured
said,
her views.
Love
when
is
she
a covered word
pulled
for
onto
as
the
long as
street.
you meet my 100 standards
They're like, we had
24/7.
this fucking thing down here.
Now it does. Cetus.
All fucking like naked woman, like right in front of the strip club. She fucking paid us $50 to go burn that motherfucker down. Like my grandma was a badass. Bro.
So, yeah, you just back in the day though, love actually had value and meaning. Now it's just another word that people blindly throw around.
Well, I was talking to my grandpa about this earlier too. Like he was saying back in the day, back in the day, like where I
Sir
live now.
Yeetus.
Well, goddamn, there wasn't nobody
Western
turning
women
her
are
5
losing and
miles.
they don't even realize it.
Any direction,
Yep.
you know?
And see, here's the thing: it is they won't realize it until that boot is firmly placed on their
That
neck.
Sir Yeetus dude, it makes me sick. This is why what you and Chronic do is so
You
important.
didn't have cell phones,
I
you didn't
appreciate
have
both
cars,
of you and I wish
all
I
this
could
shit
do more
when they were growing
myself.
up, way back then in the
Sir
40s
Yeetus
and 50s and shit.
said.
Well-
Imagine 20 years from now. Who's
Like
gonna
you,
have more
whenever
options?
you got with somebody, you
Men or
stayed
women?
with them, whether they beat
See-
the shit out of you or whatever they did. And I'm not saying like that.
Here's the thing: how many of those people are going to be sterilized 20 years from now because they got the
But
Fauci
now-
ouchie and their bloodline's permanently tainted with the Fauci ouchie virus thingy, and now they can't. And their next gen can't have no kids. Kids after that can't have no kids because of the Fauci ouchie itself did something to their body chemistry, and changed it to where, you know, epigenetics is the body's natural way of. And when you're injecting something like that Fauci ouchie into it, what's not to say that
That
ends
will
up.
hurt women even more.
And then, you know, but like back then, when somebody stayed together, they stayed together. Like, but now it's
Vows
like,
were taken very seriously. It was until death do us part. Someone was gonna die in this marriage. It's either gonna be me or you.
it used to be. Well, we're about the same age.
Yeah.
It used to be about like 50% divorce rate. Now it's closer to 60% divorce rate.
60 with the
And most of us
80% by
grow up-
women.
Most of us grew up
Sir
in
Yeetus
fucking like broken homes, you know.
Women don't
And then
care
they
about
wonder
having
why
kids
we're
per
not
day.
getting
Men
you
do.
know, married and
So it's gonna be worse for women by 2030.
having
Yeah.
children and shit.
And women technically been fear porned away from wanting kids by having the horrors of child rearing propaganda crammed down their throats. Where they,
Well, no, these chicks get knocked up all the time.
yeah, and
But
thanks
they-
to abortion,
They think that, you know, yeah,
that
they can
gets
get
taken
knocked
away
up all
from
the time
them.
and have children and shit, but they still want to be with a single man with no children that makes good money. Like,
no,
I'm not a fucking woman that like doesn't have any kids and all that shit. And, like,
That'd
the
be
same thing.
nice.
Like, come on.
I'd love to find a woman with no kids.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck at all.
I'd have to move to a different country where the culture's different. And then it's creeping into moral, weird moral territories.
Sir Yeetus
Wait till those kids
said.
die, I guess.
Yeah.
Women will not win and they will realize feminism lied to them
Like,
once
dude,
they hit
I
menopause.
gave up, dude. I'm
They're
done.
starting to
I'm
wake
done.
up. I just wish it would be sooner than later because we need to get back on track before we're taken over and fucked. I really don't. I don't want to get fucked. I like to enjoy getting fucked.
Yeah, but at the same time, is it really worth it? Is it really worth all the fucking shit that comes along with it?
I mean, if we got back into our actual gendered roles,
Like, how much easier is it just to fucking
think
like,
about this, Mike.
put your phone on and pop on some fucking Pornhub and just rub one
Eh.
out
I think
and
it's
fucking
too
do
late.
nothing
You
with
ain't
it,
wrong.
like,
It is probably too late.
you know,
So,
go to sleep.
Here's the
You
thing:
know
people
what?
would have to make the choice to do these
Sir
things.
Yeetus said.
Yeah, well, I don't.
I believe our
I'm
experience
done,
will
dude.
be
Like,
remembered for
I'm
eons.
only
This is a
43.
pivotal
Like,
moment
I'm
in
fucking,
human
I'm
history.
done, dude.
This is a
I'm
fucked up
I'm not
moment
doing-
in
I'm
human
not playing
history.
At all, and you know how young I am?
You're in your late 20s, aren't you?
Oh, keep going down.
Oh God. How young?
20.
20? Okay. So you're about Bingus's age.
Well, I mean, you still got enough time to.
Yeah,
fucking
you
make
got
some
plenty of
mistakes,
time to
but-
do something right. Just make the right
No, I'm
choices.
good. I don't wanna
And that's the
watch-
thing, you just gotta make the right choices. That's it. You just gotta make the
I
right
would be
choices.
watching a lot of MGTOW, and I would be watching.
Sir
like,
Yeetus
I would take care of yourself,
said.
bro.
You're making me
Y'all
feel.
are making
Bro,
me feel old.
And
Lee.
I'm
let me find the
41.
person you really think. Look, and I'm not against. Like, hey man, if you find a one woman that's like fucking perfect, man. But
It
even
ticks
then,
all
I
your
guarantee
boxes. Just be careful.
fucking ending is faster. But look, for me, anyways. Look, I can tell you, I'm more than twice
The
your age,
spearman
and I can tell
said,
you, like,
I'm
I
old
love
too.
my daughter.
I'm
She's 18
restarting
years
from
old.
scratch. EFF
And,
it.
I would just
Could
say,
be
like,
worse.
hey, if I didn't have
Exactly,
kids,
Spearman.
I'd be
That's
pretty
kind
fucking
of.
happy.
I was there 5 years ago, actually, starting over from scratch.
Sir Yeetus said, you're 20.
I wouldn't do it.
Money, fitness, credit should be your
If I
focus.
could go back,
Women
I
will
would
always
just-
be
I wouldn't
around
do it.
when you got those 3 things resolved.
Yep.
I'm
I
not
would
fucking.
just-
I'm not supposed
I
to.
would just do like excessive masturbation.
Well, you know, in school, the sex ed instructor did say sex can wait, masturbate.
Excessive masturbation, fuck it.
That's
You
bad
become a
for ya.
gappy,
It's bad for you, though,
You need to find somebody later on.
because then you become a dependent on the hand.
Fuck it.
And then the woman can't please you with her vagine.
The spearman.
And then you have to fap it really hard until you're about to nut. Then you stick it in.
Sky is the limit,
Getting
right?
married is the worst.
Sir
Because
Yeetus
divorce is
said,
The divorce is worse
"A
than the
man with no
marriage.
purpose will find it in women.
A man with no purpose is just a lost soul.
Focus on yourself first, young man.
I mean,
That was like when she was like fucking, I don't know, 8, 9, 10 years old. Like, goddamn, it's so expensive. I made her into at least somewhat, just usable and fucking person. I'd rather just hang out with her mom. Dude, it's fucked. Yeah, it's not good. Unless you are with somebody that, dude, I can't knock it off. If you find somebody you're totally 100% compatible with, I guess that's a different story, you know? There are stories out there like that. But man, it's like playing the lottery.
you see, when the state gets out of marriage, I'll get back into marriage.
Said,
But as of right
"Let's
now,
take the red pill for a sec.
I would do a
No quality
whole.
woman
I
won't
do
be
a
around
long
unless you
term,
make a
but
name for yourself. Men build, women
I got
move in."
very.
The spearman.
I got boundaries that I will not.
I agree with
I won't
Yeetus.
compromise.
I had no purpose, no hope.
I'm not
So
against
my
it.
dumbass
I'm not
got
against the
married
idea of a
with more red
relationship.
flags
I'm
than
not
a
against the
communist
idea
Chinese
of
parade.
marriage.
Believe me, I'm
But
still
as long
paying
as the
for it.
state is involved the way it is not good for me.
Don't ever put anything in the hands of the state. Like, don't ever put anything in the hands of the government.
Oh God, no.
They might still call it fucking, you know, marriage, even though y'all live together for 3 years or however long, or 7 years, or, you know. But, like, just anytime you give government any power, they fucking, it's horrible, dude. I've been there and done that. The only reason I came out on top is because she was just so much crazier than I was.
Sir Yeetus said, "What's the very first rule when it comes to red pill dating?
Went to
Sir
She's
Yeetus
not yours. It's just
said,
your turn.
She's not yours.
And you
it's just
see,
your turn."
had somebody told me that shit early on, I probably
Why
wouldn't
must
have
I
got,
suffer this fate?
and I probably wouldn't have
Because I wanted to be
invested
nice to someone who lied about
as much
needing
of
help.
this
Why am I punished for that?
into the girls that I was with, because that's what I was. Again, that's the literature and the media. That's what it said. This is what women want. So it's like, okay, so I'm gonna have to do this if I want a woman. I was already tall, so I didn't have to worry about Mr. Cosmopolitan to a degree. I just had to worry about the 6-figure bullshit. But
Well, I could look back and see where maybe I could have made some changes for certain women. Maybe it would have worked out.
if
But,
where we screwed up is when everybody got the privilege to vote. That was an earned privilege back in the day, and you had to do certain things in order to get that privilege.
Said, if she comes back to you down the road, it's
And I
because she
told my
couldn't
mom
find
this,
better.
dude,
The spearman.
and she
He
agreed.
didn't teach you a thing about how to protect myself from shit. Oh man, dude.
He didn't
I
teach
grew
me a
up-
thing
I
about
grew
how
up
to protect
seeing my
myself
mom
from shit
abused
like
by men,
this.
right?
Do what?
I grew up seeing my mom abused by men, right?
Yeah.
Like physically
You too?
abused.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My mom had a real piss poor choice in men, especially after my
And
dad
I'm
killed
talking
himself.
about, like, and I'm talking about from like 8 years old, fucking 9 years old. Like I held a knife to one guy's throat, you know.
15 years with an abusive alcoholic, and then she went from meth head to meth head.
And I told my mom about this. I had this one girlfriend,
Sir
and I told
Edis
her flat out. I was
said,
like, "This is the only time I've
masculine
ever put my
fathers
hands on
are
a woman."
crucial. Best believe I'm passing down this knowledge to my sons if I have any.
Yeah,
The
same
spearman
here, man.
Said,
It's
damn chaos, that's deep.
it was the
Sorry, man.
it's the cards that were dealt for me. I have this saying. I don't say it very often.
I didn't really have very good money. Like I didn't
It's
have much money, you know.
I was born into chaos. I've lived through chaos. I shall die in chaos. So
Like, for whatever reason, you wanted to throw this taco in my face, right?
probably deserved it.
And I was like, bitch, I would have ate that. Like, I fucking stood up and I open hand slapped that bitch right across the face, dude.
I'm again. You know, they say it's not abuse. It's not abuse if you got an open hand. At least that's what I hear. I don't know how the rules apply nowadays.
She knew, like, and we were just talking.
Yeah.
We were just talking, and she just like fucking, I don't know for what even reason even.
You had to have said
fucking
something that
got
triggered
up,
her.
And she fucking like threw that goddamn taco right in front of my fucking face, in my face, dude. There was sour cream dripping off my fucking nose, man.
You
And
must
I
have
was
said,
like, I
dude,
looked
you must
down,
have said
and I'm
something
like,
to piss
dude,
her off.
I'm looking down. I'm looking down at all
My
that
future
shit that I
kids.
coulda
Is
eaten.
that my future kids,
And
My
I'm like,
my
sons
sons
can learn from my
I
mistakes.
and do better.
Yeah.
And die in peace.
You see,
The
I told
spearman
my
that's
mom about it.
said,
that's what I
Yeah,
did,
Mama.
Eunice.
"Send
I
my mother a
learned.
tyrant."
I learned from the
In
mistakes to
hindsight,
my
there's not
parents,
much you can
and
do.
I told myself
My
I'm
mother
never gonna
sets the
become
state
that.
for me, so I know
So
damn well she
I
won't.
don't drink very often.
Like, what? You deserve
And
that shit.
I don't drink very often at all, really. Like this weekend, I'll be drinking to celebrate, 500 subscribers and shit. But my mom made the choice, and that was her choice. Whatever was going through her fucking brain, living through that. Hey, whatever hold my dad had on her. Hey.
Shit happens, bro.
It was, he had some hold on her though. God damn it. And yeah, basically when he killed himself, she became essentially like a high school girl again. Started dressing really slutty and going out in public and dragging my ass out in public with her while she dressed like that and shit. It's fucking embarrassing me. And I was like, Mom, please stop. This is embarrassing. He's like, I dress how I want. You're a kid. Shut the fuck up. You can't tell me what to do.
Said, the only choice is if you have kids and your spouse
I'm not
is
fat,
no
I'm
longer
big
there.
boned.
It's
You raise
like-
your kids alone. Never bring a stranger
It's just,
into the family.
oh yeah, she brought a few strangers into the family, and the last one was a real piece of work. A real piece of work.
Oh, shit, man, I can't chill.
I started the day she introduced me to him. I shit you not. After we dropped him off wherever it was he was living, on the way home, I was sitting there looking at Mom, like, Mom, no, you need to kick this guy to the curb real quick. She's like, what? Why? I'm like, I get bad vibes from this guy. Like, no. She's like, she didn't listen. So, she got what she asked for, I guess. I mean, her reasoning behind it was, I felt I deserved it.
Your mom, I know your mom's passed, like that happened, but we grew up very much the same way.
Yeah.
Like I remember when my mom was, when we were in Lubbock, Texas, closer to you, but
The Spearman
we were in
said,
Lubbock, Texas, and I remember.
I don't mean to offend your
her
mom, but this
boyfriend,
is typical
Cody,
for
I
women.
was about
This is why they can't
I was
make
about
any
10 years
decisions
old.
whatsoever.
Fuck if I
They
weighed 100
simply
pounds,
can't
you know what I
handle
mean?
it.
My mom red pilled me a lot, and I wish I would have paid attention to the signs more, because I was under the impression that they're all individuals, are not the same.
And I pulled a goddamn kitchen knife.
But again, it also comes down to how they were raised.
And he was chasing her around the goddamn bed. Like, he was threatening to kill her and shit, and I fucking held a fucking knife to his neck. And,
God damn.
I ended up, at the end of the whole ordeal, I ended up running. This is winter time. I ended up running to the fucking payphone. I don't know if any of you young people remember what a fucking payphone
I think
is.
all of us in here are old enough to know what a payphone is.
I remember running to the fucking payphone and calling the cops, and it took them like
The
20
Spearman
minutes to get there.
said,
And,
I was
but I
brainwashed
remember
too,
holding
brother.
the
I'm
goddamn
still paying for
fucking
it.
butcher knife to his
I
fucking
don't even
neck.
know if I can make
You know,
something
keeping
of
away from my
myself,
mom.
but damn it, I'm going
I
to
was
try.
running.
Exactly. That's all you gotta do is try. You got
my underwear and barefoot and snow, man. I ran like through the fucking snow. I called them and I was standing there in the fucking snow, man. Like 3 inches, 4 inches of snow. And they fucking called the cops. And when I went back to go check on my mom, the fucking cops were like hiding behind the bushes. Hey. Like, bitch, if y'all are there, why aren't y'all over there? Like, that's where you need to be, you know? But they eventually came and grabbed him out of the house.
Yeah.
But I held that knife to that fucking motherfucker's throat, man. I was about 9 or 10 years old. Well, we left Lubbock, I'll tell you that.
I bet. Yes,
And
Beerman, that's all we
he
can
got
do
arrested.
is just strive to be better, you know? Learn from our mistakes, learn from the mistakes of others, and apply it into our life. Do what?
It sounds like your mom's a lot like mine, but
Not the sharpest tool in the shed, but could hold her own.
she was smart, but she
My mom wasn't that smart.
she was an opportunist.
Yeah.
She always like,
Yeah,
you know,
and she had herself a sugar daddy for a little bit too.
yeah. And, you know, dude, I can't tell you how many schools I went to. Like, it seemed like every 3 to 6 months I was in a new school, you know? New guy, new school, you know?
See, we would at least get to finish a year or two before they'd pull us and take us to a new school.
I remember when I went to Lubbock, fucking, well, I had like a fucking, dude, now, don't judge me now. I had a mullet.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but look, man, I was like 8 years old. Look, I'm 40 fucking 3 years old. Like, I had a mullet. Like, you know, this is before Billy Ray Cyrus was doing it.
Yeah.
But when I got to Lubbock, dude, when I went to that Lubbock school, like, I got into the office and they, like, cut my shit off with fucking scissors, man.
You ain't gonna look like no inbred hillbilly in here, boy.
It
We'll
was
cut
fucked
that
up.
rat tail off.
Yeah, dude, it wasn't even a rat tail. It was a full mullet.
Oh man.
Cyrus shit.
Way down south where the rednecks live.
They cut my shit right there in the office.
Damn.
They're like, hey, before you go to class, we gotta cut your fucking hair off. Goddamn, fucking redneck.
You gonna be amongst us civilized swine, so you gonna have to cut that redneck shit off. Can't have no Betty Sue bullshit going on here.
Like, hey,
Suey!
Yeah, it's fucked up, right? Like, that shit in Lubbock, that was their thing in the school.
Oh,
Like,
see,
Lubbock.
I never adhered to that stupid shit. I thought trends were some of the dumbest things growing up, so I never really followed trends. I did the Jinkos thing. Them pants were fucking comfortable too. God damn, they were comfortable. You had a fucking baseball bat in your pant leg, and without people even knowing it. Oh, it was great.
Wanted mullet. The mullet was my mom's thing.
Oh
She was
God, your mom sported the mullet too.
Said, even before I was ready with the idea of being a stepfather grossed
Well, you
me
can't.
out.
You don't have any
Why
control
would
over it when
anyone
you're a
subject
kid.
themselves
Dude, I
to
was
that
like
when they
fucking
can make
10,
their
11
own
years old,
family?
dude.
See, here's the thing. What happens when you don't have control of your kid? You beat the shit out of your kid. Then you put the fear of God into him. Tell him there's far worse places that you could be than here. So act right for your own sake. And appreciate the things that you have. Because if you're an insufferable little bastard, hey, I'll leave you out in the woods. Let you figure things out for yourself.
Funny though, like they actually cut my hair in the principal's office before I could go to class. I was like, wow.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I can understand why the mullet is kind of trashy looking.
I mean, yeah, like that was like I guess that was before Achy Breaky Heart. Don't tear my heart, my achy breaky. Just don't think you understand.
Oh, it very much understood. It died the last time around.
Yeah, well, yeah, fine. So I don't blame it.
I think that's what was going on with my heart. Like, after the last chick, like, my heart didn't beat right for like 3 months straight. It fucking hurt. Like, I could feel every beat. It was really slow. And then it started working right again. I think that was just my heart fixing itself and shutting itself off to that part of... I don't know. I really don't know. There was a lot of pain right here, though. I didn't necessarily wear my heart on my sleeve, but if they want to know how I felt, I'll let them know how I felt. I completely shut that off. Now it's stink. What do I think? I'll tell you how I think. I don't really feel anything towards it. But I'll tell you what I think.
Let me tell you the closest thing I ever had to a stepfather. Put a fucking knife up to his throat. And he went to jail. That's how I grew up.
Thank goodness for grandparents, because I got a lot of what a proper relationship looks like from them. So I have that, and God rest their souls.
I've been hurt so bad that things don't really
I'm
bother
sad
me
about my
anymore.
grandma
Yeah.
passing,
I
man.
see people
It's so
around me
awesome, dude.
panic over stuff and it's just met to me now.
I jumped out of a moving car while she was driving it, and I was like,
Eh,
I don't know, I was 14 years old, man. We were at Cityscapes down there in Corpus Christi.
uh-huh.
There's this guy, it was a lock-in. It was like New Year's, where they lock you in all night long.
Yeah, I know what a lock-in is. I've attended a few.
Yeah, and this guy was fucking with us all night long, man. And when my grandma came and picked us up, me and my two cousins, I sat in the middle, and I had a cousin on either side of me. And when my grandma picked us up and started driving away, well, this little asshole that was fucking with me all night, like, flipped me off. And I jumped out of the goddamn car. I jumped over my cousin and opened the door, and I jumped out of the moving car. I don't know, she's going
My
about 5
goddamn
to 10 miles an hour.
grandmama didn't let me wash my clothes
And,
at her house when
You
I
know,
was on the
bounced off
street.
the ground a little bit,
Damn
and I
shame.
ran over there, and I
My
fucking picked him
grandfather
up by the
passed
neck,
last
fucking
year.
chokeslammed his ass,
Oh well.
and I fucking hit him a couple times. Fucking owner. Let him come over and grab me by the arm. And I'm gonna tell you, this guy's arms are about goddamn, man. Fucking. This guy worked out.
Shit.
And then all I saw, man, when I looked around, I looked back behind me, all I saw was my grandma walking. Like, I saw her arms working, right? It looked like choo choo. Fucking, fucking grandma coming. Choo choo. She said, "You let go of him right now." And she grabbed him by the arm. And he let go of me. And she said, "Go get in the car right now." Alright, so I went and got back in the car, and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm all pissed, right? I just jumped in the car, whooped somebody's ass. He's so mad at me. And I don't know what happened. I heard her, like, kind of nonchalant, just talking to him. And shit. She got back in the car. She didn't say a fucking word, man. Then she took us to Denny's. It was like 6 or 7 in the morning. About 6 in the morning, like before the sun came up. And like brought us all like, really tutti, fresh and fruity, whatever. And I thought we were in trouble, you know. But my cousins, you know, my little cousins, were like, "Oh man, you whooped his ass, you really fucking whooped him, you know, this and that, you know." Grandma never said nothing. She just smirked. But she never said a fucking word, man. I was like, yeah, Grandma's dope as shit, bro. I had my girlfriend's mom call her. Alright. My grandma, this is how badass my grandma was, bro. I was down there in Corpus, and I was having sex with my girlfriend in the shower, right? In her shower, in her bathroom, in her room, in her
The
mom's
spearman.
house,
Oh,
right?
jeez.
Said,
And I was
"Good night,
like
y'all.
15.
Time for some grand strategy before bed."
Alright, Das
So her
Spearman, you have a good night, sir. Thanks for swinging by, bud.
So her mom starts banging on the door, right? Because she's got the door locked. And she never locks the door. So I don't know if they got those up there, but down here, like, we got those, you know, the clothes hampers?
Yeah.
They're like built into the closet. Like they're big doors on the bottom.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
Big
about.
wooden doors on the bottom, like a cabinet. So I jumped in there, right? And I was pretty good for the most part. I was butt-ass naked, but I was pretty good for the most part. She threw the socks in, she threw my shirt in, she threw my pants in, she threw
Rips
everything
JR.
in but my boxers.
Said, "Billy Ray
So
Carrier."
when her mom like opened the fucking bathroom door up, she saw my boxers on the floor, and then she opened up the fucking hamper. And I was sitting there, dude, butt ass naked in the hamper. She called my fucking grandma, dude. And I was like, fuck. You get your ass out of here right now. That's my girlfriend's mom. So, alright, so I get up, I get dressed, and, you know, I sit on the front porch, and my mom comes out, and she just walks right past me, she doesn't say shit. And my grandma walks, she pulls up in a fucking car, she had a Capri or whatever she was driving at the time. And, alright, so I walk to my grandma's car, and, you know, I get in the car, and, you know, I don't say shit. Alright. Everything cool? And she looks over at me, she just kind of smirks, man. She's like, so you were completely naked? She's like, you were butt naked? I was like, yeah, it was fucked up, man. She just started laughing, dude. Like, I thought I was in trouble, man. And my grandma was like, so you got caught butt naked in the clothes hamper. I was like, yeah. And she just started laughing, dude. This was my grandma. She didn't give a shit. My dad, my uncles, like, they were so much worse than I ever was, you know? So she just kind of laughed it off. I miss her, man. I don't know if I'm gonna tell this story at her fucking funeral. But it was funny, though. Billy Ray Carrier, hey Rig.
Billy Ray Carrier. That's great. I like that.
Billy Ray Carrier.
That's good. That's good. Oh.
Rig. What are you, like 15 years old?
Oh, goddamn.
He's older than that, right?
Oh, yeah. He's closer to our age.
I think his nuts have dropped at least.
Oh, man. Let's view the results. I think I'm going to call it. Fuck me. It says 4 hours. Oh, God. The last time I looked, it was like an hour and a half.
Yeah, we don't know.
Wow.
Sorry, I went on too much there.
Oh, no. I didn't realize fucking time just flew.
Oh shit, you really did go 4 hours.
Yeah. Like I said, the last time I looked up at the timer, it was like an hour and 33 minutes into the stream.
Oh,
And
3:40 in the morning, bro.
it's getting to be my bedtime. I'm getting hungry, too. God damn.
Hey, when are you doing drinking stream?
It's this Friday, yeah. Man. After I get off work.
Whenever.
Yeah, I gotta figure out, I might be filling in for Scotty on Friday. So,
You ain't gonna do no Jackbox? You gonna do that shit Saturday, or you just gonna fuck off?
no, because I gotta go to work on Sunday. So, yeah, this Friday, I know at 8 o'clock my time, I will be on Ike's stream.
Friday night, I'll be off. I think.
But,
Come over here.
after all that's over, because he's normally done with his stream by the time I get off work. So it all kind of works out in the end of the things. So, god damn it.
You can't tell me 500, you're only gonna get a 6-pack of fucking shine.
Oh, no. I'll get more. I'll get at least 2 cases. Or 2 6-packs. Because dude, like for real, the way I drink, I might get a case. We'll see.
We're gonna get you fucked up, bro.
I mean, that's part of the plan, is to drink to get fucked up. Because it's celebration.
Hey, maybe it'll be Shiner and Spoon.
Fuck, I went up another one. Thank you for the subscription. Holy shit. This is great. I'm loving it. And it looks like it actually does have the... Someone was asking about it yesterday, and now it's there. So... But, I'm gonna go on ahead and end the stream, y'all. Because, yeah, my stomach's starting to grumble a little bit. Let's get this music up. Oh, shit.
It's fun, bro.
Huh?
It was fun, bro.
Yeah, for sure. Outro. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. I'd like to give a shout out to everybody in the chat and everybody in the Discord. We had Crystal Kitten, who was with me in the Mario Kart 8. Shout out to her. Make sure to check her out. Show her some love and support. She does Red Dead with me, Polska Primo, Harry, and Douglas on Saturdays. As well as she does her own game. She's doing a Need for Speed game. I'm not a huge racing fan, but if you're into racing, whatever, it's a good place to hang out. She's good people. We got Mike Carey. We had MGTOW Outlaw. Make sure to check him out. Show him some love and support. He puts out a lot of great Manosphere, Red Pill, MGTOW content, as well as his Southern Fried Nostalgia channel, where we remember about the good old days before everything was infected by this woke garbage. We had Jackal, who goes by, I gotta find his name on here. He's, where the fuck is he? I thought he was in here. See, I'm confused now. I could have sworn he was in here. Jackal, I can't remember the other part of his name. I apologize. Mr. Hemi 4-Speed, we got Sir Yeetus, part of the War Band. Make sure to check him out. Show him some love and support. He puts out a lot of great Manosphere content, as well as Undead Chronic, Manic the Manic Mechanic. We got Douglas Edwards, Brandon Trueblood. Make sure to check him out. His MGTOW World Tour. Great conversations are always had over there. Get Cox, it's always a pleasure seeing you, sir. Aaron Holmes, it's nice seeing you again, sir. You as well, Garrett Grant. Gen X Gaming, make sure to check him out. Let's get him to 500, y'all. He does a lot of Red Dead Redemption 2 on the PC. Got Drybones 19, Riggs Jr., the future Emperor of Canada, Chris Mitchell. Make sure to check him out, show him some love and support. A lot of great conversations are had over there as well. Das Spearman, Alvita Sen, my friend. Polska Bob, another great content creator here on YouTube. Make sure to check him out. Last call, Polska Bob. Could be 12, could be 2. I don't know, he ain't got no schedule, so ding the bell, subscribe so you can keep track of that. J.A. Bingus, Big Angry Phil. If you're into retro gaming and cringeworthy podcasts, make sure to go over to Big Angry Phil, check him out, some love and support. And we have Seriously Podcast Ike. It's always a pleasure, sir. Make sure to check him out for his Seriously Podcast, as well as his shirt games. Oh, fuck yes, Riggs. That is true. I mean, thank you to those that are still subscribed. Your support has been greatly appreciated. Thank you to those that just recently subscribed. Hope you stick around for the long run. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to do some Brandon Trueblood Simulator in the morning. And then come be sus with us tomorrow night with Among Us. Till next time, have a great morning, evening, or afternoon, wherever it is they hail from. I'm at this bitch. Peace. Ah, shit. The shit ain't sunk.
Rix Jr. said. Later Chaos and Billy Ray.
It's Billy Gay Carrier, goddammit. Giggity. Here's the thing, though. Circular argument. Keep going back to the same dumb.
Sir Yeetus
Yeet.
said,
Yeet.
beat.
Ooh. Pokemon Unite. That sounds interesting. Oh, there it is, Super Mario RPG. Eleven 17/2023. I think I just used my points to fucking buy The Legend of Zelda or Mario RPG. I think I'm fixing to do it with this Legend of Zelda too. I got a bunch of points.